camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today we continue our first playthrough of Assassin's Creed Shadows. We are at 3 out of 12 targets, and we will be diving straight in. Dodo, welcome in! Taking a break from BP to eat something. Enjoy your meal, Dodo, and enjoy the food for the brain that is Blueprint. Still playing it, huh? How many hours are you at now? Have you solved every mystery, Dodo, or are there still questions out there? Are there more questions than answers? I'm very curious and intrigued about that game. "30 hours and you're far from solving everything? My god." Very interesting. Again, we will be diving into the blueprints after this Indiana Jones. Vivi, welcome in! Hello, hello! Is that Grumpy Miku side-eyeing? For those in the Philippines, hope you're having a lovely... Is it the holidays already? Freelance, there is no holiday, but you know. Holy Week, holidays. Hope wherever you are in the world, you are safe and enjoying yourself. Some big things happened last session. Oda Nobunaga has died, and now we have formed a new league. Naoe, Yasuke, Junjiro, and Tomiko form a new league in the name of Rebellion and Peace, the Kakushiba Iki. And we're after the top dog, Matsuhide, who seems to be the leader of this plot involving the box and the item within, which is most likely a piece of Eden. I don't know if Assassins and Templars are involved or how involved they are, but things are getting interesting, and we're going to dive into it and start murdering targets. Blushing Peony, welcome in. Hello, hello. Always great to have you. You're not reading Reddit about it? People are complaining so much about while not understanding its systems is funny sad. Yeah. So, I haven't been reading much about it, but I have heard from another streamer who didn't put too much time into it, and I was wondering, you know, as a roguelike, if you don't expect it to be a roguelike, if you do like one run, if you spend like 1 hour in it, that's definitely not going to be enough. It's intended to be played multiple times. RNG notwithstanding, you have to accept that you're not going to get all the clues and pieces and the room arrangements that you want. So to give it only 1 hour and just, if it's not for you, it's not for you, right? So I'm not a big puzzle game guy, so I am curious to see how I'm going to feel about it after a few runs. Because the last roguelike I really enjoyed was Hades. And that is more because dying meant you were going to develop the story more. And I love the characters. And I love talking to all the NPCs and pushing the story forward. It always felt like there was progress being made. Because I wasn't really a fan of the genre either. So I'm kind of worried in terms of it being a puzzle game and a roguelike. But I'm willing to put in the hours and give it a chance. Especially because it's on Game Pass. Hell yeah. We may as well put that Game Pass to use, right? People have no patience, draft badly, don't use ways to manipulate RNG correctly. And that is unfortunate. Because with so many options out there, first impressions are very important. And I understand it is a risk because the creative decision was made to be a genre-defying game. So no one really expects what it's going to be, right? So I'm willing to give it a shot, even if my first... Let's say I have the most terrible seed for my first run, right? You know, I'm not going to begrudge the game for that, and I'm going to give it a fair shake. Because a lot of people who are probably turning away are sure they did one run. It was probably not the most optimal for a first impression to leave a good first impression. That you're like, I'll just play something else. So your mileage may vary in that sense. But I know you're a huge Myst fan. So for people who do enjoy games like Myst, I'm pretty sure that Blueprints has a lot to offer. Not replying if you're asking how you are. You're doing good. You're currently doing ZZ's one. Nothing to be sorry about, VV. I am very proud to be people's either second monitor content, third monitor content, or audio only content. It really, really helps the channel. Like, lurkers make the backbone of our viewership, and I'd like to say that we are very lurker friendly. Please do not feel pressured to like participate or talk or anything. I'm just glad for your presence, and most of all, please enjoy ZZZ 1.6. I got very lucky, and I got one copy of two copies, one Mindscape of Trigger when I pulled her. So I'm pretty happy about that. And Trigger is so fun to use with Silver Soldier Anby. That's all my gacha luck. It's gone. Every other pull in my other gacha games have been shit since I pulled Trigger twice. I know that's not how it works, but you know, the superstition and everything. But enjoy 1.6 VV. I really enjoyed the current story, and I watched the season 2 trailer, and the vibe is so different. We're entering our, China-inspired gacha arc, as it is in these Hoyo games, right? The second region is usually the Chinese-inspired one. So, I'm curious. It seems very different. The vibe, the style, everything about it, the tone. I'm curious to see how that's going to work out. The first runs can be quite slow and maybe frustrating if you're just aiming for the goal you get at the start, but the game isn't about that. It reminds you a lot of Misdriven, etc. Oh, good. So it was right for me to bring up Myst. Thank you for the follow, Aribo. Hope I pronounced it correctly. Yeah, it's a good thing I brought out Myst then, because it does seem like Blueprints rewards people for really investing the mental capacity and the time to not just solve it, but to enjoy the journey of solving it. So, again, I have very high hopes for it, even though it is not exactly a genre I look for. Alright, here's what we're doing, chat. Off stream, I discovered more people to murder. I did as much as I could until I got level locked. So these three suggest level 23. I think we're around level 16 or 70 now, I forget. So we killed a lot of people off stream. So the difficulty curve has kind of smoothened a bit, but my god, I died so many times off stream, chat. It's tough. Extreme difficulty is tough, I will admit. But we're getting better equipment, we're getting more skills, our knowledge rank has increased, so it's getting better. So since we're streaming now, we're gonna go back to the main story. Let's go back on track for murdering, assassinating Ise Sadaoki, the arrogant son-in-law of Akechi Mitsuhide, who helped betray Oda Nobunaga and poison his own brother in order to take control of the Ise clan. So we need to complete this quest inside Help. Ise Sadatame's friend Ujimasa can help infiltrate Yamazaki Castle. He is in hiding at Kyomizu Dera Temple. So we have to return to Ujimasa. Apparently we already met the guy. I don't remember doing that. No, there is no fast travel. I didn't take it. Damn it. Sorry, what is TQ? I just witnessed the scene with Hugo, and boy, I never felt so much joy. There's, again, like the other stream, Vivi, I don't know which scene you're talking about because there were so many juicy scenes. I loved Hugo's performance. I don't know if you're in Japanese or English dub, but I'm quite happy with Hugo's English voice actor. very much inspired by Neil's Astarion. Neil Newbon's Astarion. Developer's favorite game is Riven, which totally shows. Described it perfectly. Got it. Yeah, so with that in mind, like, so I won't be like shocked and saying, oh my god, this first run feels so incomplete and not satisfying. I will understand that now. I'm gonna give it a few more shakes, give it a few more runs. That's how I initially felt with Hades. I never really liked roguelites or roguelikes, whatever the difference is, because I don't like the feeling of having progress taken away from me. Because I already have a hard time progressing and finishing games. I understand the appeal though. I understand the thrill that you might lose everything in this run and you know, pushing your luck, high risk, high reward. But man, Hades was just, to me, it's a 10 out of 10. It was a 10 out of 10 roguelike. I know it's very different from Blueprints. I'm just talking about roguelikes in general and my feelings on it. But I love Hades 1 so much that I am willing to wait for Hades 2 1.0 before I get it. It is one of my absolute favorite games, and I never expected to say that about a roguelite. Also, Returnal. Returnal and Hades are like the only roguelikes I actually enjoyed. And the common denominator there is the fact that they have, for me, a great story to tell. A very intriguing mystery or great characters that make me want to play one more run. That's the reward I want. Not just to become more powerful, but to get to know the world, the characters, to delve deeper into things. So I'm hoping Blueprints is going to be very similar. The scene with Hugo with Proxy is so good. When he visits, I mean, in the very beginning of 1.6, is that, wait, you're in 1.6 already. So the very beginning, right? And how he buys out your whole store. It's already like the start of something interesting. You like the English VA for Hugo? Super Joker like in Persona 5. Yeah, he's very Joker coded. A Persona 5 Joker, Phantom Thieves and all that. Very popular these days, Phantom Thieves. What am I doing? Sorry. ADHD. Guiding. Track. Thank God for auto-follow. Seriously, like it's so game-changing for me in Assassin's Creed Origins. It frees up so much brain space and power. Yeah, I love the Phantom Thief theming. But then when I heard his performance to be very much in line with like Baldur's Gate 3's Astarion, it really sold me as well. I prefer Vivian when she's fangirling over Phaethon. I'm not exactly sure. I have mixed feelings about not you, Vivi. ZTZ Vivian. I have mixed feelings about her English VA. I don't know what it is about. Like, I guess she's trying to be ASMR, breathy, very breathy ASMR-like voice. I guess it sounds good for some people on headset. But I prefer her when she's acting as Phaethon's #1 fan. I'm still gonna pull for them either way. You're too bad to finish either, and especially annoyed for Eternal. Hades, you was fine not reaching the true ending. Yeah, Hades' true ending. The journey of Hades is so good already that you don't even really need to like finish it. I guess it's rewarding to really see the truth of it all. But the story even continues beyond the big truth, the reveal, the twist, everything. But it was so good. I loved it. I almost 100%ed it. And I never really do that with games. Returnal, I understand the difficulty there. Sadly, even with difficulty options, it is tough. It pushed me to my limits. Returnal pushed me to my limits. However, there recently is... They added co-op, right? I don't know if you can make story progress with co-op, but hopefully, that'll also get more people to experience Returnal with getting some, you know, anonymous help here and there. Okay, I'm gonna forget if I don't do this, chat, so I'm just gonna get that viewpoint so at least we have a fast travel point to this area. Oh, the co-op is a separate thing? Unfortunate. But yeah, it does kind of make me sad when difficulty becomes a barrier for people experiencing stories, and it's a whole discourse people have in terms of game design and how it is, to tailor it to one intended difficulty and play experience can has its advantages over difficulty sliders and all that. But for me, I'd love more people to have options, like keep the challenge there for people who want to do it. But if people want to experience it, the story, the narrative, give them options as well. The scene where he told us about his half-sister and Vivian for a bit. Ooh. I'm waiting. I'm looking forward to I'm looking forward to your thoughts on the patch, Vivi. A lot of juicy reveals there. And I think you're going to be very happy with some of the scenes. Enjoy. Please, lurk and enjoy ZZZ. Why am I climbing this when I can do this? Not that the game is bad. So, is the difficulty level as a puzzle game for Blueprints also... Do you think it's also a barrier for entry? I understand the not wanting to invest multiple runs to get a clearer story bit, because some people just don't like roguelikes. But as a puzzle game, as someone, for me, for example, I'm a neophyte. I don't know how good I am really in terms of puzzle games. I never played Myst. I know I promised I'd get into it. It's been a while, but there's so many games out there. But do you believe the puzzle difficulty itself is something that'll really turn people away? Like, is it one of those things where it is what it is? You can't really dumb down the difficulty of the puzzles, or it will lose some of that magic sauce for the intended audience. Yamashiro. Let's learn about this region, chat. Thank you for indulging me in my little historical tidbits. Yamashiro. Sorry, your Twitch buffered a bit. What did you say again? Oh, no problem, Vivi. I was just saying, please enjoy the lurk and enjoy 1.6. I'm looking forward to your thoughts on it. You're in for a wild ride. I believe there will be many scenes there, which you will enjoy. I'm predicting. And I'm glad you're going through it. So please, thank you for dropping by. Happy lurking and enjoy ZZZ. We're in a good spot with the story, I believe. Yamashiro constitutes one of the provinces of Kinai, at the center of which is the capital, Kyoto. Okay, Yamashiro is the region, Kyoto is the capital. The former capital, Heijo-kyo, Nara. Oh, Nara was a former capital too? So Kyoto, from Nara to Kyoto to Tokyo, was abandoned in 784, and after an interlude of 10 years, where the court settled in Nagaoka in the south of Yamashiro, Heian-kyo, Kyoto, was founded in 794. As a result, this province is a significant political center for the country. Yamashiro is geographically divided between the plain of Kyoto, which continues south toward the sea, a rice-growing and populated region, and the entire northern part of the province, covered with mountains and forests, which is snow-covered for part of the winter and sparsely populated. The province is crossed by two main rivers, the Kamo and the Katsura, which converge south of the capital and flow into the Yodo. There are famous monasteries such as Mount Hiei, the center of Tendai Buddhism, and Mount Kurama. Mount Kurama was built to protect Kyoto from bad influences emerging from the northeast, according to Feng Shui, Chinese geomancy. The northeast was populated by Tengu. Oh, fantastic beings living in the Japanese mountains and legendary creatures of popular religion who come to persecute the living. Alright, I'll just finish this. Reading this. Hideyoshi had Fushimi Castle built in the southern suburbs of Kyoto, where he resided from 1594 until his death. Around Fushimi, an agglomeration developed. The development works carried out by... This is Toyotomi Hideyoshi, right? The development works carried out by Hideyoshi as well as digging the... Wait. Hideyoshi. I'm sorry, I'm not very familiar with the history. The development and works carried out by Hideyoshi, as well as digging the Takasegawa Canal, allowed for a faster connection between the port of Osaka and Kyoto. As a result, Fushimi was made the port of the capital and contributed to the improved connection between the two main cities that were 40 kilometers apart. Cool. And this is Ubisoft's rendition of Yamashiro. You can't wait for you to get some of these games. Miss Series, BP 1000 Resist. Thankfully, you have Game Pass, so we already have blueprints. 1000X Resist is on my wish list. No, it's not on my wish list. I think I already bought it on sale because it was on our list of games to play for the stream. To the Moon has been highly recommended by my friend many years ago, but I never mustered the courage and the mood to play it because like stories revolving around the elderly and last wishes and all that really hit me hard, so I really need to be in a mood for it. But I hear amazing things for To the Moon and the series as a whole. There are like different standalone games, right? Like with different gameplay, different graphics. I really want to get into it. Or no, that's not To the Moon. Sorry. But To the Moon is like the RPG Maker one. The one I was thinking of, the other story-focused game. Like some of it's 3D, some of the games are 3D, some of the games are 2D. The name escapes me right now. Okay, so there are a bunch of different puzzle difficulties, so it really matters what you are trying to solve. The main goal is pretty easy to reach. Okay, so there are different levels of puzzles to get into. I do wonder, like I don't have high hopes for my puzzle solving skills. I will tell you that now, especially balancing streaming and playing and puzzle solving. We're gonna see how it goes, chat. It's gonna be a fun time. To the Moon is multiple games. They just released the beach episode and the overall story. Oh, so maybe it is To the Moon then. The one I'm talking about. Like, they are pretty much standalone stories with different gameplay mechanics and graphics. This outfit looks so weird on Now, chat. But whatever. Yeah, I'll see how much I'll need. I will definitely need hints at some point. Gonna have to think about that. Yo, Jack Squarepeg! Welcome in. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the table. Diwata! 30 months. 14-month streak. Hope you're settling in well wherever you are, Diwata. Hope you're having a good time with the kitties. Hope you're able to relax and recharge and live life. You're great. Glad to hear, Diwata. Thank you for the subscription. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and Miko emotes. Hell yeah. We're trying to earn more sub points so we can unlock more emote slots. There are not enough emote slots. I wanna have more emotes commissioned. But one step at a time, chat. We'll get there. Ooh, you're playing FF14 right now. Fishing! Is there a new cycle of new fish? Again, I hear the fishermen in FF14 are the most dedicated crafter job. Hand of the... Disciple of the... Hand? Land. Disciple of the land job. You can't really see you having too much difficulty with puzzles. You always seem pretty thoughtful, logical, intelligent, certain more... The operating word there is seem. But I appreciate... I take it as a compliment, Dodo. I appreciate that is the impression you have of me. I think my problem is that I tend to overthink and overcomplicate things. That's the opposite of like, you're still not able to solve the puzzle because you're just, sometimes the answer is the simplest solution, right? We'll see, we'll see. Again, I've never played like Myst. I heard Myst is very difficult.
もう武者どもの心配はありません。
殿の信を得ただけはあるな。であればよかろう。城には内門がある。この鍵で開けるといい。門の守りは固い。甘く見てはいかんぞ。
必ずや討ち取ってみせます。
よいか。あの男に情けは無用。裏切り者の家臣ともども慈悲には値せぬ。
No mercy. Got it. So do we play as... Who should we play as? Lost Honor. You find games that are themed around puzzles, there's usually some kind of theme. Wordplay, logic puzzles. I remember the last puzzle game I quite enjoyed was The Room. I remember The Room being a big thing on mobile devices. Not only was it amazing graphically for mobile, but I had a lot of fun poking and prodding the 3D mechanisms to unlock the machine. But I did have a tough time with that. I think based on the IQ tests that I've taken, I think I have trouble with... It's such a specific thing. For some reason, I don't know what it was that day, but I had the hardest time folding. Like, for example, a die. You fold out the die, and then the objective of the test is to fold it back into the shape. For some reason, my mind just has a difficult time with folding things. Not exactly origami. You get what I mean? It's on the test. You see the unfolded state on the paper, and you have to like choose what shape it is. Fold it up. Anyway. Blueprints is throwing a bunch of stuff together. Yeah, I won't know until I try it. And thankfully, I will have a phone a friend or phone chat in case I get stuck. And there's always Google for that. Like, I will accept when I'm beaten, and I will ask for hints. I'm hard-headed when it comes to action games, though. That one, I'll just hit my head against the wall until I defeat the freaking boss. Betrayed Oda Nobunaga occupies Yamazaki Castle, Mitsuhida's right-hand man. Blueprints is a ton of wordplay. Can I be your phone a friend? For sure. Dodo already offered. Dewata for sure. We're gonna solve the puzzles together. If ever I get stuck, I will definitely phone chat. I thought he was in Mitsuhida Castle. Oh no, I have to return to Ise Sadatame. Ah, okay. Okay, one complaint I have with these quests, there's just a lot of talking to different people in faraway points. Talk to this guy, and then talk to this guy, and then talk to this other guy. Actually very cinematic. It looks cinematic. It's what intrigued me. I think you would love it. I trust your taste, Dewata. I'm excited for it. It'll definitely be a palate cleanser after these AAA murder-thons. Cool shots? Okay, we can look into those shots. I had such a blast talking about the shots and the cinematography and the direction and staging in Immortality. That is a puzzle game that I really enjoyed. Immortality, that is a fun time. I think that is one of our high points in streaming, our Immortality stream. It was kind of like a confluence of different things that we enjoy as a channel, and it was just right, and the timing was good. We even got like the programmer and like some people who worked on the game also visited us during the stream, and it was a fun time. I just love being able to talk about stuff like that. Like, I don't claim to be an expert or anything in terms of it, but I just hope that at least my perspective, based on my own lived experience as a creative, you know, like helps inspire or spark certain discussions as well amongst everyone. I know like you guys know a lot more than I do in terms of other things, but hopefully it's some value that I can give to people who choose to watch. But yeah, Immortality was super fun. And I also loved South of the Circle, which was very linear, but very cinematic. It was like an interactive movie with amazing video game cinematography. Thousand Exorcist, definitely up my alley. I'm not sure if I already bought it or if it's on my wish list. I think I bought it already because there was a Steam sale recently and I was like, I need to get these before games are taxed. I don't know if that's going to apply yet in the Philippines where I'm from, but I hear that video games are going to be taxed. So they're going to be more expensive. Do you remember the Cthulhu game where you were on an island? Which game was this? Cthulhu game on an island. The pulp adventure like one. Yeah. The female lead. Call of the Sea. Yeah. I like that. I enjoyed Call of the Sea. Did you know Call of the Sea is getting a tabletop RPG? I don't know what the system is. I just saw it, the headline in my emails. But good for the team. I don't know if it's a setting or adventure book for a system or if it's its own system. But that is a surprise. Blueprints is Call of the Sea, but with more layers. Ooh, okay. Even more excited to play it now. Because I love thematically rich games as well. Like, for example, card games. I have a hard time getting into... For board games, for example, board games, I love having the images before me, the miniatures, the thematic gameplay, like the more economic simulator things, or just, you know, images on cards. I sometimes have to really push myself to get invested in the theme. So it's nice that Blueprints kind of has, from what you say, it kind of has that adventure game body as well to it. China will start saying no. Didn't they do that recently? Again, like, we don't have to delve deep into that. I'm not very familiar with what's going on. I just know that in my spaces, all the Americans are panicking because of the tariffs. Because they're like... and they're so angry at the people who will soon realize that most of their shit is made in China or Asia. And that made in the USA doesn't necessarily scream quality these days. Anyway, I'm not American, so... My worry is that US-based companies that design products but develop offshore, I'm worried about what the prices are going to be like for the rest of the world. So I know people are like panic buying graphics cards now. Non-Americans are like buying graphics cards now because they're worried Nvidia is going to like jack up the prices or something. So we'll see. But everything, as you said, that's the worry. Everything will get more expensive everywhere. And that sucks. Okay,
戻った
talk.
か。守備は
We're finally ready to kill someone.
弟君が明智と縁を切らぬのならなすべきことは一つ。
そうか。
Yo, welcome in, Vanua.
致し方あるまい。
You arrived just in time. We just did a lot of walking
江
and
島様
talking.
から山崎城の内門の鍵を預かっております。
Exactly. You come to exciting parts.
ああ、こうなってしまったか。やんぬるかな。その方らの支度ができたら策を伝えよう。
Poor guy. He survived being poisoned by his own brother.
して策とは。
城の入り口は固く守られておる。誰かが騒ぎを起こしおとりとならねば侍にこそふさわしい役目と言えよう。その間に忍びが内門へ向かい氏政の鍵で門を開け放つ。
Classic
わ
strategy.
しはまず侍と落ち合う。そして門へ行き皆で城に入る。弟には手だれの禁呪がおる。用心せよ。
我らにかなう相手ではないかと。
そうやもしれぬが貞興が何をしてくるかわからぬ。なれどわしならば気をそらせよ。
You're my brother, Anakin.
異論はあるか。
良き策かと。参りましょう。
The poor guy can barely walk, though. I don't think he's gonna have a happy ending. Ah, okay.
定
So,
殿のため敵は皆倒して進まねば。
multi-stage process. Watch this, chat.
それがしを止められるか。
何卒お考え直しいただきたい。
Yeah. Yeah, I'm using a Naginata with Yasuke. Pretty cool. We also have a Teppo. Pull out the gun. Yeah, we also have a gun.
気を緩めてはならぬ。
Wow, the poison DPS is pretty good. I have to reload. Is it already reloaded? Oh, door barred? No problem. Charge! Okay, let me get a gun. Boom! Gotcha. Oh, he... Arms in the head? Holy shit! That was insane. Crap. Crap. Again. Dude, so the Teppo reloads when I just holster it? That's weird. How many shots can I get in? Ooh. Yeah, go. We also have allies. Damn. That is all our ammo, though. Who's next? Damn. Oh! That explodes if you just hit it? Okay, let's see if we can be as cool in stealth.
皆のために開けてやらねば。
Please. Let's mark them. Where's the objective? Education of samurai children. We'll be educated later. I guess like scaffolding would work. Sorry, buddy. Please don't come here. Okay. Loot? Yeah, I want loot. It's worth it though. Sure. That guy's gonna be a problem if I climb. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Not safe. Murder not safe. Will I alert this guy? Will I alert the others if I kill this guy? I remember Assassin's Creed had an indicator. I don't know which Assassin's Creed it was, or if it was Assassin's Creed, but there would be a warning or an icon on top of the character if it was unsafe, quote unquote, unsafe to assassinate. Now for these guys, I can dual assassinate, but I don't know if it's only with a tanto. I don't know if it applies only for aerial attacks. Let's check. There we go. Noted. There's gotta be another path. Oh, yo. Ah, the sentry's asleep. Thank God. We would have been so screwed if that sentry was actually doing his job. An assassination won't kill him straight up. Yeah, there's a warning here. There's the warning here. It tells you if your assassination will push through. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Dodo. Enjoy the new emotes, Dodo. Thank you for being here. And thank you, Anon. Oh, shit. What do you mean? How can they see me from there? Okay, ignore that. Almost there, chat. How many freaking people are there? Too many. Look at that. Okay, I hope the expert difficulty doesn't extend all the way up here. Damn, I wonder if that guy will ever wake up. Let's just... Yeah, let's not bother him. Where do we have to go? The other sentry's also asleep. We're in luck, chat. Shit. Yeah, like it's like they're sleeping standing up. Or maybe they're just like dozing. Dozing off. It's a good thing I didn't pull the trigger. Wait for that guy. That's the guy, right? I'll wait for him. Okay. Should be... Straight shot. Cool. Now we just have to open the gate and we'll be fine. Unlock the inner gate. Okay, I have to go to the other side? Shh. Okay. I thought I could destroy that light. Can I destroy this? Okay, with a shuriken I can. Sure he can. Okay, how do we do this? Take them out one by one. That guy for last? Yeah. Or lure them away with a bell. Then open the door. Or that. Good. I really don't see the body. It's our chance.
片付いた。安家と定為はどこじゃ。
Smooth! No loads! No detections!
案内するゆえ門を破れ。
それがしのそばにお守りいたしまする。
It's probably the smoothest gameplay we're ever gonna get. Now, to go loud. Rah! I have arrived! Ow. Just ignore that guy first. Oh, that's my teammate. Oh, the poison staggered him. Nice. Yo, welcome back, Vivi. We just had the most amazing stealth run. How was 1.6? Did you like the ending? Did you enjoy the Lycon Hugo moments? Blocking my own target. Jesus. More difficult than now with gameplay, chat. Unwell about Hugo just a bit. Unwell because of the things he did. He is still gonna be a he's still gonna be a playable character though, so we know that's not gonna be it for him. I'm sure he had his reasons. One of those things. But poor Lycon. Oh, I don't have ammo anymore. Yeah, I got summon. Ow! I got summons. It's interesting that Yaya does non-lethal. Hugo puts a knife at Proxy's neck, made you feel things in a good way, I hope. Where are the rations? There's one here, right? There we go. In a good way? Okay. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. We're definitely gonna be following up with a enemies to lovers trope. To what? Try to convince him? He's just gonna get himself killed.
貞興
Or buy us time.
見苦しい真似を
The Fool. Oh, we got an ad break coming. Oh! Thought we could have assassinated him while he was begging for forgiveness.
力を合わせ伊勢を再興するのじゃ。
光秀様が将軍となり隣にわしが立つ時伊勢の名がよみがえるのだ。
本気ではあるまいな。
かくいう兄上こそ怪しき者を引き連れ物乞いのようにひれ伏すとは気が違うたか。
いいな。弟の身を案じておるのじゃ。
弱々しく泣き言ばかり吐き気がする。
Oh! Whoa, whoa! What?
どうだ参ったか
Kinojo? Wasn't he the random thief we encountered? Are we after the same thing? Oh, we get the well, we're in the fight already. Let's play as Yasuke.
貞興め逃しはせぬ。
Get out of here first. I'm dealing with your minions. What did I say? Let me deal with your minions first. Get out of here. Okay, now we can one-on-one. Let's go. Dude, poison is so good. I have the reach. I should use it. Two. Oh, the brother's okay. Hello?
通すことはできん。
冗談を。
Shit. Three. One, two, three. Is there a fourth one I have to dodge? Two. Fine. Two, three, four, five, six. There we go. Oh, I have to dodge into him or be closer. Ooh. Straight to the head. Hugo trust events will be the only thing in your mind once his banner is up. Hell yeah. May your pulse be blessed. May our pulse be blessed.
どこから現れた？
伊勢の奴らに目に物見せたくてな。うまくやったろ？
バカを言うな。この方は味方じゃ。
へ、伊勢なんてドイツも一緒だ。それより俺たちは。
See, Chad is being flirty. The subtitles say so. You might be right. What? Chat, you decide for me. Do you want to romance this idiot? I just want to tell him it's misguided. You won't be pulling for Vivian, which is sad because that poor girl, right? They had to hit us with the Vivian trauma. Who would have thought? You know, let's do it for the content. Let's see where this leads. You might be right, flirt back.
まあ会わぬわけでもなかろうな。
俺はお宝を持って村に帰る。ここの連中案の定しこたま溜め込んでおった。後で村に来い。一緒に祝おう。
Why is this dude even here? I thought he was just in that one random side quest I did.
流れそうか。
命に関わるほどではござらん。あの弟と関わったゆえの傷が増えただけのこと。
Nice, he
我ら
lives.
ともども危うくやられるところだった。
家族を救おうとしたのだ。我々とて同じことをしたろう。
かもしれん。だがお父は裏切り者ではない。
He wanted to save his... He wanted to convince him one last time. It's fine. Besides, it could have been a distraction, or it did lower his guard.
定め殿、せっかく拾ったお命、無駄になさらんことです。
弟を弔い、喪に服したら、あやつの罪を償うべく尽力する。約束いたす。
Yeah, we're not sure yet about the full extent of Vivian things, because she could just be very unlucky that things really did turn out the way they did, like a self-fulfilling prophecy. But I'm pretty sure, given how these stories go, we will be able to fight against fate. And they need to explain her gift a bit more as well. We're getting to like supernatural territory here. I know ether is a thing. Ether aptitude, ether abilities is a thing. So the next season seems to hint that they will be revealing more about the mysteries behind the hollows, the cause of the calamity, etc., etc. So hopefully Vivian will have a role to play, and they'll explain how far-reaching her abilities are and why she's receiving such visions. Because it kind of came out of nowhere. It's like, oh shit, that's sad. It's like all of a sudden, my backstory, I see all these things and it all comes true. Like, damn. Genojo is a womanizing thief and saboteur determined to unleash chaos upon the world. I don't know if we should have let I don't know if we should have let him into the league, chat. GG, one target dead. We have 4 out of 12. This arrogant son-in-law of Akechi Mitsuhide helped betray Oda Nobunaga and poison his own brother to take control of the Issei clan. Sadaoki refused the impassioned pleas of his brother, Saratame, to leave the Shinbakufu. He should have listened. Okay, who's next on the levels? 26, 18, 18. So 2 18s here. Lady of Whispers, an education. So Lady of Whispers leads to 2 targets. Let's go ahead and do that. Yasuke has key memories he can recall from his past. Progress further into Yasuke's journey. We need to meet Lady Nene. Oh, the consort, like Nobunaga's consort that we saw in the first cutscene. She is in Omi. She is at the castle in Azuchi. She lives in the Hideyoshi residence. Ah, it links to here. Lady of Whispers. You think fate can change or not depending on the context. Yeah, any action we do will create another branch in the timeline, is my belief. The visions will forever be changing. But there is a thing about self-fulfilling prophecies, right? Because you know it's going to happen. The gravity of people's actions will kind of work towards fulfilling that, whether people want it or not. So I'd like to think that we'll be able to help Vivian deal with it. It's just a bit sudden where the proxy just said, "Oh no, it's not a curse, it's a gift." And then Vivian's just like, "Yes, Phaethon, it is a gift." I'm hoping they explore it a bit more. Because it is a heavy burden to bear. So I'm looking forward to seeing how they're gonna develop Vivian's story, because there is a limitation in terms of agent stories that they're more or less standalone and they're done in like 3 episodes. So it feels very rushed. And it doesn't usually connect to the main story. So I'm hoping they weave in the characters a bit more into the main narrative. Well, they have been, at least. They have been, never mind. But for like some of the characters, all you get are like the side stories, the agent stories, 3 episodes, and then you never like hear about them again, which is unfortunate. Omi? Where's Omi? Here. Oh, wow, that's a huge region. Castle of Azuchi. She lives in the Hideyoshi residence. So where are the Hideyoshis at this point in time in history? Ibunovel. What's this? System search? Anomaly? Nagahama? Shiotsu Takashima. I'm gonna have to send scouts. She lives at the castle in Azuchi. Thing is, where the hell is Azuchi? What's happening tomorrow, Vivi? Saturday. What am I missing? Ah, there we go. Azuchi. Oop. Right, chat. Hop on your horses. It's gonna be a long ride. Oh, Final Destination! Hope I can make that. The Final Destination movies really traumatized me when I was younger. I was so afraid of just stepping out. Because anything could be a Rube Goldberg murder machine. Like, I'm sure you've also seen some clips of some gruesome anime deaths involving like falling on an umbrella, or you hear freak stories about metal straws, like people dying by falling on a metal straw. You know, shit like that. It's like there's a non-zero chance that can happen, and it utterly terrified me after I watched Final Destination. Oop. Collect codex. Yeah, collect codex. Sorry, wrong stick. And I'm holding coffee. Let me get this. The Battle of Yamazaki. Let's learn about that. Following the assassination of Oda Nobunaga, Akechi Mitsuhide aimed to take his place as the foremost warlord of Japan. However, Mitsuhide lacked support from influential parties that were necessary to consolidate his power. Even the support of his allies and those under his command began to waver as Hideyoshi gathered his army to avenge Nobunaga. Mitsuhide had approximately 10,000 men against at least twice as many under Hideyoshi's banner. So there's no chance the big bad villain in this game is gonna win? Mitsuhide? So this is yet to happen. Or has this already happened? Mitsuhide believed he could gain the upper hand by taking control of Mount Tenozan. He managed to lead his men across a narrow pass with the goal of establishing his position between Tenozan and the Yodo River. However, Hideyoshi arrived first with his troops, forcing Mitsuhide to abandon his strategy. Instead, he took up a defensive position on the opposite side of the small river that exposed his left flank. Niwa Nagahide and Oda Nobutaka, having joined their forces with Hideyoshi, took advantage of Mitsuhide's compromised position and pressed the attack. Mitsuhide's forces crumbled under the assault from the combined armies, and within 2 hours, his men were either dead or in retreat. Akechi Mitsuhide fled alone to Omi province and was killed by commoners or bandits, but I'm pretty sure in this game, it'll be us. That's how they kind of fit us into the Assassin's Creed narrative. Yamazaki Taisen Nozu, blah blah blah, Meiji period, 1865, Vivian and Gordon Gilkey Graphics Arts Collection, Portland Art Museum. You don't think you can get over the log scene? Log scene? Actually, I don't want to know. Like, this is involve being murdered by a log in an anime. Or was it in a Final Destination movie? I kind of repressed it from my memory, so I don't remember any details from the first Final Destination. Oops. That is the marker we were following. Such an idiot. Yeah, okay, it's a Final Destination thing. We'll watch it during the watchathon. The watch party. I have been considering starting my own watch parties as well, but just never got around to it. It's like a lot for me to like set up and manage. And like I wouldn't know what to watch. Actually, chat, I've been wanting to go back and watch Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. Because I just saw teasers for Studio Saru's take on Ghost in the Shell, which looks very much like the manga Ghost in the Shell. It's so 80s. Like, you should see the teaser images of the Ghost in the Shell series. I don't know if it's a series or a movie. But Studio Saru is coming up with their own Ghost in the Shell, and the teaser looks fantastic. And I've been wanting to get into Standalone Complex because I don't remember much about it, but I just can't find it. And I've been looking for Blu-rays online, but it's like there's so many options. I don't know which to get. Like, the only option I can go is like Yar, but the streams are so slow and I can't find where to get it. So I need to hunt it down. It's so unfortunate that it's getting harder and harder to watch older series like Ghost in the Shell or anime in general, with the rights being so difficult to fight over in Complex. It's like sometimes it's available in our region, sometimes it isn't. Like, it's such a mess sometimes. So yeah, because I've been really, for some reason, I think to get inspiration for when I write stories about like Miku, our mascot, I felt like it would be nice to revisit Ghost in the Shell. I was able to watch like the first few episodes of the first season. I don't think I've watched second gig. And I have not watched the new 3D animated ones. The kind of like reboot. The remake. I haven't seen those either. But I watched the first few episodes of the Standalone Complex. So good. It's like, what were they on when they were making those? I do like how the seasons change. It really brings out the most out of their virtual world. I cannot remember if there were seasonal changes in Odyssey. Like, how's winter even like in Greece? I don't know. Bandits? I think I have quests involving killing bandits. But whatever. I'm not really a fan of those collectathon, killathon quests. Like, kill 150 bandits to finish this quest. It's one of those, I'll just do it on the way. Like, if it happens, it happens. I'm not gonna go out of my way to like hunt down 150 bandits. And ideally, that's how games like this, well, you know, they are like cherry on top. You will be killing bandits along the way while you do main quests, which will also succeed the subquests or fulfill the requirements of the subquests. That's a nice 2-in-1 reward. But so far, I've not been able to meet those numbers. I really like snowy biomes. It's my favorite biome in video games. I just like the cold. Can we even see Yasuke's face through this? Whoa! Gunshots? Random encampments full of loot, I guess. 294. Why do I feel like we are traveling? Ah, it really is a long ride. Wow. I underestimated the size of this world. Otsu Upper District. Kakurega. Oh, that's good. Let's unlock it. Get a fast travel point up to this point. And look, we're not as poor anymore. We could finally afford Kakuregas. Oh, they're quests. I'll pick that off stream. I'll pick them up off stream. Otsu Lower District. That's okay, we have the Kakurega. Huh? A pale woman appeared. Yuki Onna. The white lady myth. I wonder what the truth is behind that mystery. Can I ask them about it? No. Guess not. Oh, it's a Ronin. So there are a bunch of like high-level warriors that were tasked to hunt us down. They should have good loot, but I can't be bothered by them right now. Enjoying the sights. Seta Bridge. Seta Village, Kakurega. Let's unlock this one. Why is it so expensive? I think it's to simulate us stocking the Kakurega with supplies. Be gone, Ronin. You can't hope to catch me on horseback. I like how they're very weather appropriate with their attire. Can I shoot on horseback? Oh, I should restock. It doesn't auto restock after missions. Yo, Fisher, how you doing? How's the gaming going? We had a very smooth mission. We killed one dude. We're off to kill another. And the stealth, we didn't even have to reload stealth. Like, we died a couple of times in combat, but I was pretty happy with our stealth gameplay there. So now we're going to a new region to investigate the next target. We're going to meet a Lady Nene, who was, I believe, the consort of Oda Nobunaga at the beginning of the game. And a lot has happened. Oda Nobunaga took his own life, as was the historically appropriate moment. So he's dead. And now we're after Mitsuhide. And we got 4 out of 12 targets dead. So we're making some progress. Just enjoying the sights, the virtual sights. Still looks pretty good despite being on all low graphics. And I'm enjoying the Naginata gameplay style actually. Like, the katana's cool and all, but Yasuke with the Naginata is just so much reach. I heard about the final Baldur's Gate 3 patch. Are you getting into it? Which subclass are you going for? I saw one of my favorite subclasses there. Part of me will always be a swashbuckler. A rogue swashbuckler. That was fun. Sneak attacks. As long as you're like one-on-one with the character, you don't need an ally beside the enemy, or you don't need advantage or stealth. It's so fun, and it feels so thematic as well. Like, I think they did well with the swashbuckler class. Right, you're still hundreds of hours into that. I would have easily gotten distracted and like jumped ship, but I'm glad you're enjoying Pathfinder. There are so many Pathfinder RPGs. I heard good things about them. It's kind of bittersweet to know that Baldur's Gate 3 support will be ending soon though. Or maybe they'll surprise us. But I heard that this is really the last content patch. What are they talking about? Whose crest is that? Can I check it out? I'm supposed to collect crests. I'll let them mourn. Are we there yet? 500 meters. Nobutsuna's house. Haven't seen a codex entry in a while. Bug fixes, no more major contents with new content. Oh, that's so sad. They could have done so much with it. But they're not capitalizing on the success of Baldur's Gate 3. At least from what my gaming journalists friends say, they're like mishandling the success. I'm glad the actors were able to gain fame from this. Well deserved. But I really wish they would continue and capitalize on the success of Baldur's Gate 3. It is such an amazing game. It would be a shame for it just to like wither away and die. Ooh. Sokenji Temple. Alright. I wish it was easier to swap characters. No way, I need you to climb that tower. Oh, Larian's fine. I'm glad Larian is gonna do their own thing. But but that's the thing. Like Larian's gonna do their own thing, and nothing's gonna happen with Baldur's Gate 3 under Hasbro. But definitely, Larian is a studio to watch out for. Because of Baldur's Gate 3, tons of people are gonna be flocking towards their next project. And it doesn't have to be D&D. Pretty. It's like a mountain fortress. Yeah, it's like if Larian's not doing Baldur's Gate 4, I don't know. We'll see. I shall remain cautiously optimistic. Baldur's Gate 3 still is one of my favorite games ever. Objectives. Larian definitely has... Hopefully they're not a victim of their own success. The hype is going to be unreal for their next game. So I will be hyped, but I will also remain cautious. Because, you know, I trust in them. But I'm hoping they won't get overhyped too negatively, right? Nobutada Estate. I don't know if I told you guys already, or I think I may have messaged already on Discord, but I had no idea I was in Iceland for one entire week traveling next to an environmental artist from Larian Studios. Because when he introduced himself, I thought he was an environmentalist, but he was apparently an environmental artist in Larian Studios' Baldur's Gate 3. Such a shame. I would have fanboyed the hell for the entire week. I would have bothered him so much throughout the entire week. Actually, you know, maybe it's a good thing I didn't find out during that week. Because I would have been such a bother. Lady Nene. There? Nene. Oh, you can see Yasuke's face. Yeah, like I love Witcher 3. Again, one of my absolute favorite games. But Cyberpunk was definitely overhyped. Oh.
上泉先生おられますか？
Yeah, it was not ready for release, but I'm excited to get back into Cyberpunk in the future. Because I hear the updates have just totally... Basically, it's close to the game they envisioned at launch.
これは
Sad, Sensei. Why sad, Yasuke? Flashback, literally. You know, they had executives to please. They had the way they marketed it as well. Of course, they wanted to generate hype and everything, but the hype train really went off the rails. A few months earlier. Just a few months earlier.
何用だ。
信長様の命で上泉信綱殿の下で修行することになり申した。
Ooh. Sensei. Hard to believe it's only been a few months in game. I wonder if this dude was also mentioned in some historical records.
されどあの身の丈、ゴたちは持つと見た。
Well, that's optimistic. Hey, I hate it when dialogue gets cut off like that. Let us walk and talk and get all the dialogue before cutting to the cutscene, please.
Diego 信長様の恩下地に従い、上泉先生がお主に新影流を伝授なされる。
ご指導お願い申す。
信長様がお戻りになるまであと一月。上様はお主がそれまでに力と技、忠義の心を持つ一流の剣士となることを望まれておる。
もしなれねば。
いや、なるのだ。
I have much to learn.
信長様の望まれる武人になるべく精進いたしまする。
うん。されど、鍛錬のみで事をなすはかなわぬ。決しておごらず、惑わず、ただひたすらに打ち込むのだ。流儀を会得するには、教えを学ぶのではなく、生きる道とせねばならぬ。さあ、竹刀を取れ。今のお主の腕前を見せてみよう。
Have a good rest, Vivi. Glad you enjoy the story in ZZZ. Excited for us to experience the next season. Thank you for hanging out. Always great to have you, Vivi. Hello? We didn't even... That wasn't even 5 seconds.
ついてまいれ。
Were we supposed to? No, I'm pretty sure there's a chance to win that. Jeez.
あの階段の先に家がある。そこへ行っておれ。それがしも後で向かう。
What?
あれは腕試しなどではなかった。黒叩きじゃ。
よく立っておれたな。
Damn it. That is embarrassing.
今のは 答えた。
お前が飯炊きか？あんな粗末な飯は犬でも食わんわ。
我らが死は信長様の客人であるぞ。
お許しを。明日は別のものをお作りします。
Ah, this is the servant we helped.
そうせ。さもなくば信長様のお耳に入る。
Wow.
やめぬか。
こやつ何者だ？あの上泉殿の弟子ではあるまいな。あの方はここまで落ちぶれたか。真田先生が知ったら何と申されるかの。
大事ないか。
聞いておるのか偉人。目上の者には平服せよと習ったであろう。ただでは済まさんぞ。
Oh no. Rival schools. There, finally, no hits. Ah! But outnumbered.
そこに這いつくばっておれ。また無礼な真似をしてみろ。刀の錆にしてくれるわ。
These guys are just common thugs.
いつまでそうしておるのだ、ディオゴ。ついてまいれ。
それがしは小屋か粗末な寝床で構いませぬ。
お主は信長様のお客人。ここに泊まられよ。明日も稽古は続く。朝、先生のお指図を伝えに参る。
What's going on?
俺に誓った。
Oh.
後には引けぬ。逃げることもしくじることも許されぬ。
Trauma?
ディオゴ、お市の方がお会いになられる。まそっとおそばへ。こちらにおわすは信長様の妹君、お市様じゃ。
Did Nobunaga have a younger sister?
ディオゴ、南蛮より。
よい。ディオゴのことなら皆知っておる。誠に
奇妙と。
大きい。
Tall.
昨晩真田流門下の剣士らと揉めたそうじゃな。
揉めはいたしましたが、どなたかまでは存じ上げず。
あの者らは兄上へ忠誠を誓うべく死の真田正豊と共に参ったのじゃ。
揉め事を起こすつもりはなかったのです。
話によれば騒ぎを起こしたのはかの者らで、そなたはなぶられておった女中をかばったとか。立派なことよ。関わりなき者のために立ち上がった偉人とやらを一目見てみとうてな。兄上に召し抱えられたのは存じておるが、そもそもいかにしてこの地に参ったのじゃ。
バテレンどもと。
恨みがあるようじゃな。
いえ、今はもう。それどころかここに来られたことは光栄にございまする。信長様は立派なお方です。
親兄弟やふるさとから離れ、寂しいことであろう。
Fine, we're just gonna do it for the content, chat. I am content being alone. I try not to think about it. Some company might be nice. Are we gonna get beheaded for this? Let's just... if there's a flirt option, we just choose it.
多くを失い続けてきましたゆえ、寄り添う者がおればと思うことも。
なるほど。されど強き者の負を慕う者はあまた現れよう。
ならば修行に励みましょう。
されど何故この地へ、いつまでおる。何故すべてを捨てかように遠きところへ参った。ディオム、そなたは何者じゃ。
So curious.
今日のところは所用がありますゆえ、
Oh.
これにて。
では行く前に渡すものがある。この小袖はそなたが助けた女中が縫ったもの。そなたにもろうてほしいそうじゃ。
これはもったいなきこと。
So that's what he's been wearing around the hideout. This outfit. Training montage!
己の意に動きがついていっておらん。
What do you want, Sensei? What's changed? Yes, okay. Oh, I didn't realize he grew out his beard.
とんだご無礼を。
構わぬ。振り回されずよく応じた。良いぞ。
Actually, play the flashback scenes for Naoe off stream. Maybe I should have done it. It's pretty good. These flashback scenes for the characters. She also had her own training montage as a shinobi. Huh?
Ei! Quem és tu?
Chase the suspicious man. I'm sorry? For what? Why are we chasing this priest?
Por que é que me andas a seguir?
Why are you watching me? I don't know.
Quem é que te enviou? Foi Valignano ou foram os outros?
O que é? Não sei o que queres dizer.
Por que é que andas a espiar-me?
Lamento. A minha curiosidade.
Para de mentir.
Tinha como missão negociar com o clã Oda a construção de uma igreja nas redondezas.
Estavas a vigiar-me.
Fiquei surpreendido por ver um homem como tu num lugar destes. Não devia ter sido indelicado. Perdoa-me.
Yeah, he was staring. Or was he actually spying? Why would we be wary of the Portuguese? We were asked by Nobunaga himself to join. They're not gonna try and take us back or whatever, right? Neon, hello. You open your stream in a new tab. You jump scared by Portuguese. It is the Portuguese jump scare. Welcome in, Neon. Hope your stream went well. I feel like I should reschedule my stream so I can watch Neon streams because Neon is one of my absolute favorite streamers, chat. I must pause this and give a proper shout out to Neon Rune. Or Neon Rune. But the proper pronunciation is Neon Rune. One of my absolute favorite cozy streamers. Streams every Friday, a few hours before us. Which is why I want to watch Neon streams, but maybe I should change my schedule. Plays a lot of Minecraft, a lot of great vibes, great community. Please, if you have not yet checked out Neon Rune, go ahead and give her a follow. Welcome in, Neon. Always great to have you. Nobody expects the Jesuits. Welcome in. We're in the flashback scene right now. We murdered one person very smoothly, I might add. We actually stealth perfectly. So we have to go through these flashback sequences to unlock the next target. Eh? I'm an idiot. We're not supposed to follow him. It's a habit, okay? When an NPC comes to you, doesn't it make sense to follow? We've committed to choosing all the flirt options, Neon. We're doing it for the content. It's her. Nene.
まさかネネ様がおいでとはご無礼つかまつりました。
お座りなさい。上泉殿がお留守のうちに話があるのです。
I do not want to be disloyal. It'll be our secret. Sir, what did she ask? Sir, ADHD. Insert my Ponder VIP redeem here. You know, speaking of VIP. I should have done this years ago. Neon Rune. You are deserving of the VIP badges, which I should have handed out to you guys years ago. I don't know what the badge entails or what we'll be getting, what perks there are, but welcome to the club. I'll think of something. It just makes your chats loud with a nice little pink diamond badge next to your dragon. It does look nice. It does look nice. I wish to speak with you while your sensei is away. It will be our secret? Oh.
他言はいたしませぬ。
それが安土城では賢明であろう。誰がどこで聞き耳を立てておるかわからぬゆえ。そなたは果報者であるな、ディオゴ。安土では味方が
We painted that. We painted that as part of our training.
お厳しい方でもあられまする。
It is the one page our sensei didn't tear.
そなたの指南役にと当てたのはそのため。力、技、そして忠義心を厳しく鍛えてくださることであろう。信長様も上泉殿の教えをお受けになったのだ。ずっと昔に揺るぎない自負心を持つ 熱心な弟子であったとか。されど
It's
そ
so
の
uncanny
自負
without
で迫る
eyebrows.
危機が見えぬご様子。上様にはご自身が思うよりずっと敵が多い。そなたのようなものがおらねば。
Tell me why. Tell me why.
体が大きく力があるからで。
いいえ、慎み深いからじゃ。信長様お気に入りの元足軽、我が夫同様、家名を背負った妬みや計りごとの心配もない。かつて上泉殿はそうした存在であった。信長様はかつて剣術指南への礼として上泉殿に名刀を送りなされた。されど敵対する真田昌豊の流派の剣士がその刀をかけて試合を挑み勝ってしまったのじゃ。敗北により上泉殿の面目は潰れ、信長様に対しても引け目を感じるようになってしまわれた。そなたをあざけった者どもはその敵対する流派の者、そして真田昌豊はそこの師範。
話が見えてまいりました。
I begin to
明
understand.
日信長様が安土に戻られた折に、真田殿は拝謁の場において信長様に忠誠を誓われよう。必ずや上泉殿の刀を刺してまいるであろう。
You didn't die in Minecraft today? Hell yeah. Actually, I don't even remember
皆に誇示するために。
seeing you die in
明日は
Minecraft.
皆が信長様に
Your
忠義を
reflexes are off the
示
charts.
し、上様はその忠義を何よりも重んじておられる。
忠義。
Okay, wait. So, rival school. Our sensei feels diminished. And so they want us to win the katana back.
新しい刀か。
ネネ様から頂戴いたしました。
I thought we were not supposed to speak of
多様
anything.
な格言に部屋の外におるとは珍しい。何か憂い事か。
Wait, I fear facing. You're fortunate. You need allies in Azuchi, and Nobutsuna sensei is valuable. That's our sensei. His training has been grueling. It's why Lord Nobunaga chose him. There's no one better to test your strength, and most of all, loyalty. Lord Nobunaga was also a student of Nobutsuna. Okay. That confidence blinds him to certain dangers. He has many enemies, more than he knows. He needs someone like you. Because we're a humble man like the Ashigaru Lord Nobunaga is so fond of. Unencumbered by the jealousies and politicking of samurai and daimyo. Nobutsuna Sensei was once that for Lord Nobunaga. Nobunaga once gifted Nobutsuna a prized katana. But a champion challenged Nobutsuna and took the sword. Nobutsuna Sensei feels diminished in the eyes of Nobunaga. The samurai who mocked us are from that same rival school. Masatoyo is your sensei. So Nobunaga's returning to Azuchi. Masatoyo, the rival sensei, will swear allegiance to him at a ceremony. Masatoyo will make sure to wear Nobutsuna, our sensei's katana, at his belt for all to see. To humiliate him, to put him in his place. So tomorrow is about loyalty. Nobunaga values that above all else. Loyalty. Okay. So now, what do we have to do? I fear facing Lord Nobunaga.
安土に来られる信長様を前に、それがしのような未熟者が末席を怪我しても良いのでしょうか。
未熟であろうがなかろうが、そこにいるお主に何を見るかは信長様が。
Right, we're training to prove ourselves to Nobunaga.
まあよい。さあ、その刀を振るってみせよ。
I'm not sure, Neon. It's like it's one of those things. There's a lot of things left unsaid. They have their secret agendas and whatnot. I'm thinking Lady Nene wants our sensei back in top form. I don't know. Leading up to what okay, wait. Oh, is Nobunaga dead after that? Wait, sorry. I have to perfect this. La la la. This is months before Nobunaga dies, yes. Tricky. We're doing kata. So these are actual combos you can do. Not that I'm gonna remember these combos, but it's nice that you can do these combos in-game. Ah! Oh! Right! We have that ability. The draw cut. Jumping time flow. Thankfully, these are the only flashbacks, it seems.
その憂いが払われるまで型を続けるがよい。
はい、心して励みます。
We did Naoi's flashbacks off stream. She also had her whole shinobi coming of age ritual and training montage.
ジン、リ、レイ、シ、シン、ユウ。これらの徳を極めることこそ剣を極めるということ。それがしのあるべき姿。
俺も強くなりたい。
Oh, we have a fan.
それがしもまだ修行の身。目指すなら剣豪の上泉先生だ。
じいさまは武士だったから、俺はじいさまみたいになりたいんじゃ。名は安家と言ってな。それは勇ましく優しかった。困っておる人に。
Wait, this is our name? This is how we get our name?
必ず助けに行ったんじゃ。それに誰よりも勇ましかった。じいさま、会いたい。
This kid's sole purpose is to name us.
そのように温かく思い出されるものになりたいものだ。
でも、お侍様のようにもなりたいぞ。
Okay.
安家か。
お久しゅうございます。ディオゴ、控えよ。
No?
この兜を献上し、我が流派の不滅の忠義の証とさせていただきとう。
Yo, what are you doing? What?
ディオゴ、モーセ。
ああ。真田流筆頭の剣士に果たし合いを申し込みたく。
ああ。
なんと無礼な。この者は武士でなく万人。果たし合いなど
武士でなくとも果たし合いを許す。いや、わしが命ずる。
Okay, so it's Nene's way of supporting
されど
her lord.
当流の剣士は3名をのしました。同じことができますか？
お望みならば3名でも30名でも刀はお返しいただく。
Because she'd rather have our sensei than this idiot with the Three Stooges.
いや
Oh! What?
真剣で参ろう。
Excuse me? 3-on-1? Player does not consent. Well, these three guys deserve it.
はじめ。
God damn it. Filter them out one by one. Get out of the way. Kick. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Beheaded. Yo, Waters alone. We made Rikimaru proud last mission. I miss Tenchu. Dude, I totally forgot that he dies in the first game. No. Like, I totally forgot Tenchu 2 was a prequel. But good times, good times. So this is Lady Nene playing like 5D chess in the court. Uh-oh.
そなたの忠義と勇気をしかと見その忠勇に対し褒美を取らすそなたを侍とするこれからは何と名乗るディオ
ならば安家と
I wonder if that kid's like, no, that's my grandpa's name. Did we ask for the kid's consent? Well, whatever. You can name yourself. No one owns the name Yasuke, right? If you want to name yourself Yasuke, go ahead. Top tier reference, Neon Rune. I don't know what I freaking love. For me, that's like the peak of the American version of The Office. Identity theft is not a joke, Yasuke.
Yasuke, koi.
It's so funny that it even persists. Like when he got into the Marvel universe, they were still carrying that joke around, right? It is still making its rounds. Yeah, Randall Park nailed it.
それがしは
For sure.
この木を安土で最も気に入っておりまする。
立派な木に育てるには枝葉の具合を見て導いてやることが肝要。なれど木も自ら伸びたいと願わねばならぬ。こちらがいかに導けるかにも限りがあるのだ。
Sorry, chat. Look at this dialogue option. I am like a tree. Okay, Yasuke. I just watched clips of the show, yeah. The popular clips making the rounds, like the identity theft, the parkour. And it's just so memeable. Like a lot of it's so many meme templates. I'm grateful for your guidance.
それがしもお導きにふさわしきものでありたいと存じます。
ふさわしいに決まっておろう。はるか異国より参り、その火星を打ち壊し、言葉まで得得したのじゃ。異国の侍など前代未聞。されどかの猛将信長様に見出されたのだ。ここへ参った時、信長様がお主に何を見たのか分かりかねておったが、さすがのご敬願。お主は新陰流の弟子の中で最も先の楽しみなものと
Sensei's proud.
なるやもしれん。
We got his katana back.
痛み入ります、先生。
この巻物にはわしのもとで学んだ歴代の優れた門人らの名が記されておる。皆わしより厳しい死となるはず。この者らを皆倒さば、お主は我が門下筆頭の剣士となろう。挑む覚悟あらば巻物を開き、書かれた名を見るがよい。されど真に覚悟が定まった時のみぞ。
Battle to the death?
たちに挑んでまいります。誰が勝とうと新影流の誉れとなりましょう。
I hope not. They're fellow students. There can only be one. How are we supposed to find them? Imagine just getting handed the list of names, no context, no location, nothing. Just names. Oh, now we're in the present. We're in the present because I'm wearing such terrible clothes.
汚い役人どもは重い年貢を求めるばかりで何も与えぬ。民は苦しむばかりじゃ。
Oh no, corrupt officials taxing the peasants? Surprise, surprise.
上泉先生が安土城を出られたのか。お屋敷へ伺わねばなるまい。
Yeah, probably the reputation of family names as well. If they are part of like noble families, and if they have their mon or their crest next to their names, you can find them. Lady Nene, she's in Omi Castle Azuchi, lives in the Hideyoshi residence. Thank you, scouts. Yeah, Nene. That's how I call her. Lady Nene. All right, chat. History break. Let me teach you about Bushido. Bushido, or the Way of the Warrior, appeared in the second half of the 16th century to designate a warrior's ideal behavior. It refers to a set of values that emerged over several centuries, which characterized the warrior class and was summarized in the expression Way of the Bow and Horse, Kyuba no Michi. Weebs screamed in ecstasy everywhere at the mention of Bushido. However, Bushido was never the subject of a treatise in the 16th century. The first studies glorifying the ideal of the ancient samurai date from the late 19th century, after the samurai had disappeared, so they were romanticized after the fact. The work of Yamaoka Teshu, 1836 to 1888, and especially that of Nitobe Inazu, 1862 to 1933, who published in English Bushido, Soul of Japan in 1900, are significant. So we got Bushido from... Wait, never the subject of a treatise. So okay, Bushido was around the Way of the Warrior, but the treatise itself came after they were gone. So the Bushido that we know of is basically fan fiction. Bushido Solo Japan in 1900 are significant. The latter work achieved international success and is still regularly published today. Similarly, in the 16th and 17th centuries, the term Bushido was not firmly established. Terms like Budo, the way of arms, or Samurai no Michi, the way of the samurai, or even Otoko no Michi, the way of boy, the way of boys, existed as well. Yet, these are more or less synonymous. They refer to moral elements that prohibit betrayal, okay, no backstabbing, glorify honor, of course, because we are honorably honorable samurai. I will fight for honor as an honorable samurai to satisfy your honor, my lord, for honor. Self-sacrifice, bravery in combat, and heroic conduct. Okay. All notions that are recalled without ever being clearly defined. For example, defeat is dishonor, but can cunning or treachery be used to achieve victory? Huh. Check that out. Checkmate. Freaking loopholes. Are all means acceptable? Many aspects are left to interpretation, as is a lot of history. Yeah, Kratos just comes in, ruins this country's pantheon. It's like every godly pantheon's gotta watch out for Kratos, man. In the 17th century, with the restoration of peace and the transformation of warriors into administrators, the Tokugawa regime sought to pacify the samurai's customs, and Bushido partially fell into disuse in favor of Shido, the way of the scholar, the way of the gentleman. Oh, okay. It's kind of like how they defanged us when they chose Jose Rizal as our national hero instead of the Revolutionary War hero. So they say. They say one of the reasons why they chose the author of nonviolence, who wanted us annexed to Spain in the first place, why they chose him as their national hero was to supposedly to stave off like revolutionary ideals and mindset. So how do you do that? You, much like them, promote way of the scholar, way of the gentleman, way of Jose Rizal, instead of glorifying the warrior. Where is this from? 17th unknown call base collection items. At least they put their sources. in Ghost of Tsushima, it was a whole thing. A whole internal struggle for Jin Sakai questioning himself if his, if his shinobi slash ninja methods, ghost methods were considered honorable or not. And of course, people were criticizing him like, oh, it's dishonorable to strike from the shadows. It's dishonorable to ambush. But then here it's like, yeah, ninja. No one's like questioning Naoe's methods yet. No one has questioned it. Yeah, ninja, woo! They bounce off the walls and like air assassinate everyone. While Jin Sakai is like, is this honorable? As he like kills 10 people. It Ghost of Tsushima. I love Ghost of Tsushima, but it does fall into the trap of. My brother had a term for it. It's very popular when foreigners write stories set in Japan. They romanticize honor so much to the point that honor is in like every other sentence. But it is indeed a way to explore your characters' ideals, their thresholds. And I do like that moral dilemma. The moral dilemma of these greater evils are encroaching upon your home. They've taken everything from you. And what? You're expected to just stand there and take it for the sake of honor? Of course, you can't face off 10 samurai. You're not Yasuke. You can't face them head on. You gotta be like Naoe. So that is one of the central conceits in Ghost of Tsushima. But as, history is written, a lot of it is left up to interpretation. The way of Bushido. The way of the warrior. Son of Lord, you have a lot more conflict. Honor conflict. Yeah, that too. Because, yes, you do have to maintain the reputation of your family. It is very important. That's why a lot of people speak in riddles or they never say things at face value, A lot of politicking and wordplay. Like the whole thing with Lady Nene, the whole thing she did. A little nudge here and there to reclaim the, it is her way of choosing who she would rather have as allies. And it worked out. Hello? Why do I have to murder everyone? Fuck. I just walked in! Get out of sight of the guns. Yeah, and I remember Jin Sakai also had a family, his family, all the conflict that surrounded his family, right? It was a major part of the story. Like, how will you uphold the name of your clan? Fuck! Stop shooting! I have that too. Actually, I don't have bullets. Hold up. I still have not refilled my bullets. The I need more bullets flashed to my mind as I perished. A slow, painful death. That was the last thing I saw. His butt cheeks jiggling, asking for bullets. What a way to go. Akechi dogs. Who? Well, I got a yaya. Sick! Freaking camera. I can't see! Oh, what the? That still poked me! Just talked about how the other game has more moral implications and then walks in here and asks, why do I have to murder everyone? Who are these people? I need context to my murder, okay? I still find the kick so hilarious. My favorite ability in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Because of course, as a Spartan, you needed a superhuman kick. One of the most satisfying skills in Assassin's Creed history. I need context on my assassin. Thank you for the code, Neon. Okay, so confirmed, VIPs can add codes. I was worried about the permissions. Like, I don't know who is able to add codes.
はい、お気遣いありがとうございます、イエスケ様。
あやつらは秀吉様とネネ様を探しておった。ネネ様はご無事か？
はい、これから宗賢寺にお連れいたしますので、お会いになるならば。
Right, this is the fallout after Nobunaga died. So killing all those, hunting down all those formerly loyal to Nobunaga, etc., etc. I don't consider myself a very codeable person, so I really appreciate the beginning of our code collection. I forgot, I'm not an assassin. Yasuke's so clumsy. Oh my god. I forgot. There is a guidance. I need this guidance, please. Where does my intuition lead me to? Aren't I in Sokenji Temple already? Oh no. This guidance is a scam! Oh, I have a fast travel unavailable. Damn it. Okay. So I cut through this place. Oh, I didn't see this. Okay. Why? It routed through the building. I need the tea. Sounds like a fun place, Wakasa. A hive of scum and villainy. Oh, sorry. I swear I know where I'm going, chat. There's a line!
信長様はあのご気性でも世を治める力を持っとった。
伊賀も瞬く間に抑えられた。城の外による
Akechi pretenders outside the wall, so it's yet another person trying to fill the power vacuum. Akechi. Oh, this is where we train. Alright, update our equipment. And we have skills as well. Okay, everything's updated. I like the Naginata so far, so let's invest a bit. Jump to an enemy and swing the Naginata. Thank you for the follow, Godly Gecko! Welcome in. Hello there. You come at the right time. We are closing in on one of our targets, I think. So, yeah, I've been enjoying the Naginata gameplay. Jump to an enemy and swing the Naginata in a large arc in front of you, dealing 25% ability damage and pushing them back. Look at that! Sweep. Crowd control. I want it. Enemies hit by the tip of a Naginata take 15% more damage. So this encourages just the tip gameplay. Okay. I really enjoy that in Smash Brothers. Some of the Fire Emblem characters, like Marth, dealt the most damage at the tip of their sword. So you always have to play this distance game. It's like big brain Smash Brothers strats. Whirlwind. Hold LB and press RB, RT, RT, RB, RT. There are combos in this game. Light, heavy, heavy, light, heavy. We're totally gonna forget this. Damage when hitting multiple enemies. So it's really meant for group combat. We're mostly outnumbered anyway. Let's just buy it. Depot. Maximum capacity for ammo. Yes. Armor damage? Sure. Reload the Teppo and follow up with a shot that deals 100% ability damage and breaks the target's armor. Damn. Swing the Teppo at an enemy, dealing 60% ability damage, knocking them down and automatically shooting them. That's like Black Flag. After a successful dodge, hold RT at the end of the dodge to shoot at the attacker. Teppo Tempo. What a cool skill name. So dodge and then hold RT for point blank shot. Sure. I have not tried a bow yet. Samurai. Yasuke can now perform his brutal assassination against large enemies. Bull Rush can now deal 15% ability damage on contact, so we can sprint into people. Sure. Long Katana. When we get a better thing. Oh! Another murder circle. Another quest circle. The people of Omi. So each region has these like super side quest stuff. Like retrieve T-Bowls. Kill bandits. You know. Who are these guys? Lady Oichi. The sister of Nobunaga. Concerned about her welfare. Huma. Loyal bodyguard. Let's focus. There's so many quests. Reach Sokenji Temple. We're almost there, chat. Don't get cocky, kid.
よく寺にお参りしとるようじゃな。
Lots of dialogue from NPCs in this region.
何を祈っとるんじゃ。
大名らの血で血を洗う戦の世から解き放たれたいとな。
要塞禅師様の頃もこのような苦しみがあったんじゃろうか。
War never changes. What happened?
もう
Hate it when I interrupt dialogue. Oh! Second flashback. Long time ago. Actually, not really. Just months ago. A few months. Spring.
おう、ディオゴか。よく参った。
これはネネ様。お目にかかるよう上泉先生に言われてまいりましたが、それがしにご用とは。
そういぶからずともよい。この地に伝わる書道というものを私がそなたに教えて信ぜよ
う。仰せのままに。
上泉殿との剣の稽古、楽ではないようじゃな。
打ち倒されるばかりで触れることも叶いませぬ。それがしには見込みがないとお考えなのでしょう。故に剣に代わり書を進めたのかと。
そう上泉殿が？
それがしは太刀に応えるのではなく振り回されておると、己の影を何者かと思い切りかかっておるようだと。
そう思うのか？
それは。
はるか昔、平安の帝の頃より誉れ高き家の子らは書の手ほどきを受けるのが習わし。ディオゴ、そなたがここへ使わされたのは罰ではなく己を見つめるため。上泉殿が重んじておられる徳目がある。武士の道を歩み刀を持つとはいかなることか、その意味の礎となる徳目じゃ。刀も筆も己を表す術、そして己というものもまたいずれかを研鑽することで形をなすもの。始めるとしよう。
Calligraphy is so hard, chat.
腕の運びをしかと見ておくのじゃ。
They forced us to do Chinese calligraphy in school.
黒き線は紙の白きを圧することなく、その中で遊ぶ。故に流れと深みが生まれる。その流れと深みこそが形と間合いを作る。間合いこそすべて。
剣の道のごとく。
でもそれだけではない。あるべきところを知るが揺るぎなき筆運びにつながるのじゃ。
あるべきところとは。
そなたも筆を心を込めて書けばおのずとわかるであろう。
So this is the complimentary flashback. I guess this is
ま
what
ずは陣。
Sensei sees in us.
礼。知。信。そして言う。
恐れず戦うこと。
Calligraphy therapy.
これらの徳が武士の道ということにございますか。剣術を学び、それがしにこれらを身につけようと。
ディオゴ、そなたにはこれらがすでに備わっておる。上様がお認めになったのだから求められる際はあるということ。それを信じよ。
Self-acceptance certainly is often a difficult road. Like knowing that you are enough or that
そ
you
な
have
たは覚え
meaning.
が早かった。
Okay, now we're in the present.
ネネ様、ご無事にございましたか。
来てくれると思うておった。
信長様のことはすでにご存知で。
ええ、胸が潰れる思いじゃ。
謀反者どもはただでは起きませぬ。まずは光秀を討たねば。
ええ、されど敵はあやつのみではない。
百騎衆をご存知で。
男どもは同じ場にいる女子なぞ気にも留めぬゆえ、多くを耳にしてきた。
バテレンの下僕とて似たようなものでした。
安家、そなたは苦難を耐え抜いてきたというに、主君は討たれ、天津さえ敵はあまた。
今やそれがしも一人ではなく、織田家の中心やその他にも味方がおりまする。
なるほど。そなた、直江なる伊賀娘と旅していると聞いた。そのものを信じておるのか。
信じねば。勇気を持てとのネネ様のご指導を胸に刻んでおります。
ならば私も味方となろう。百騎衆は我らを討たんと目論んでおる。次に首を狙われるは我が夫に相違ない。
秀吉様は今いずこに。
姫路城で味方を募っておられる。
Oh, Hideyoshi.
ではそれがし
も。もう一つ、大津に葵という密偵がおる。報告によれば敵はかの地でも動いているそうな。そなたと直江が向かうと知らせておこう。
Okay, so she's the wife of...
大津に向かいその密偵を探しましょう。
ではまたいずれ勇気を持つのじゃぞ。
So she was just at court. She was at Nobunaga's court. So she's the wife of Hideyoshi. Why are her eyebrows like that? I do wonder. I guess that's what noble women of high status do. Some of them shave off their eyebrows and just paint it there. Maybe, I don't know what for. Perhaps they consider it beautiful. But my read on it here is that, you know, as someone who... She did mention spies, right? And she works in the shadows. You can't really tell what expression she has without eyebrows. So I guess it works. It works for her manipulations at court. Yasuke must continue his samurai education and serve Lord Nobunaga as he prepares for battle. Wait, we're supposed to be killing people. Evening in Otsu. Lady Nene. Rumors of an impending attack on Hashiba Hideyoshi's allies have brought Naoe and Yasuke to Harima. So we can choose. Stop the attack, or... Lady Nene has provided a contact in southern Omi with information on the Shinbakufu. Oh, okay, it's another intel lead. So we made more progress here. Rumors of an impending attack on Hashiba Hideyoshi's allies have brought Naoe and Yasuke to Harima. Meet the Renga Master. They are planning an attack in Harima. White paint? Ooh. White paint, white eyebrows. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with that. You have to go now? Good night. Good night, Neon. Thank you for hanging out. Always great to have you, especially late in the evenings. I know I stream pretty late. Always great to have you, and I was glad I was able to drop by. I love catching your streams, Neon. Thank you for being such a positive presence in these circles. Have a good week ahead. Enjoy the holidays. I'm just going to continue getting lost here. Harima, south of Himeji Castle. Oh yeah, it's Easter weekend. Happy Easter weekend. Rest up, recharge, and have fun. Himeji Castle. That's Omi. Harima. I'm under leveled though. I am under level 24. This is 19. 21. $18. When did I get intel for these people? Yasuke has much to learn about the inner workings of Azuchi Castle. Complete the Lords of Azuchi quest to progress. Reach Oda's Keep. Thank you for the lurk, Kitstar Flora. Always great to have you. Thank you for the lurk. Maginata. Okay, focus. 19, 21, 24, 26. I have to do this. Sure, let's continue on his personal quest. Yasuke must continue his samurai education and serve Lord Nobunaga as he prepares for battle. Reach Oda's Keep. It's all within here anyway, so... Horse, guide me. For I am lazy. At least all the flashback sequences are within one area. So it doesn't kill the pacing. Whoops. They're talking about me.
どうも妙だ。安土の映画は殿と共に消え去ったのか。
Doesn't sound friendly at all. Did I hear some buzzing? Ah! Let's learn about Azuchi Castle. Get more context as to where we are in the game. Azuchi Castle was built between 1576 and 1579 by Oda Nobunaga, 199 meters above the eastern shore of Lake Biwa on Azuchi Hill, the castle's namesake. Nobunaga lived there from 1579 until his betrayal and death in 1582, and designed it to be the most imposing of its time. Its design was an impressive combination of plain and mountain castles, including a 32-meter main donjon, the first such structure of its kind in Japan. This tower stood above an enclosure of massive stone blocks. It was surrounded by the residences of Nobunaga's vassals, who were arranged along the slopes in order of importance, with the highest ranking vassals living closest to the castle. So if you're invaded, you die first if you're low ranked. Below, Nobunaga attracted merchants and craftspeople by decreeing the area as free markets, rakuichi, in a town of a few thousand people developed. Within the enclosure where Nobunaga and his close circle lived, the partitions and sliding doors were decorated with paintings by the best artists of his time, notably Kano Eitoku. The castle was located about 50 kilometers from the capital, in the heart of a strategic region facing Echizen that was agriculturally prosperous and well suited for trade. After Nobunaga's downfall, the castle was burned to the ground for unknown reasons. Oh, I guess that has yet to happen. Oh, I guess in the game, they're going to explain it as the impending attack. So, burned to the ground for unknown reasons, and by the end of the 20th century, only ruins remained. From 1989, my year, forward, surveys, archaeological excavations, and restorations have been carried out in an attempt to picture what this formidable fortress was like in its prime. And we have here Ubisoft's interpretation of this place. Gentaro Kagawa, 1995, revised in 2022, very recent, in the Kagawa Gallery. Impressive. Most impressive. So this place was never restored? Right, I have to go into the inner castle. Sorry, bathtub?
Nobunaga様亡き後の安土は昔とは違うが、織田家の遺構は残っておるはず。
安家、嬉しいぞ。よう安土に戻ったな。
長秀様、お久しゅうございます。
城のわらべどももさぞ喜ぼう。何せ今も安家の果たし合いごっこに興じておるのじゃからな。
あれはまぐれにて。
お主ほどの豪の者が何を申しておる。なれど、わらべの話を聞きにここまで来たわけではあるまい。
家康様のように真のおける信長様のお味方を探さねばなりませぬ。
Lord Ieyasu。
森蘭丸殿が安土に戻っておられぬかと。本能寺から。
合わせてやろう。ついてまいれ。
They still keep the flags up. Flush Baku.
It's
that dude.
ああ、では安家殿、上様のもとへご案内つかまつりまする。
かたじけない蘭丸殿、お頼み申します。
森蘭丸。
上へ参りましょう。
It's the kids. Can we play with them? No, they're just wrestling. Oh, they're crying! It's okay, not my problem.
こちらへ。
何故御殿ではなく、わざわざ天守に湯殿を置かれるんじゃ。
何事も人とは流儀の違うお方じゃ。恩月とあらば。
Apparently he likes his baths. You guys got gossip?
家に帰って休みたい。それと酒じゃ。酒を忘れてはならん。
I could use some sake.
酒じゃ。琵琶湖の水で作った酒を飲めば力が湧く。
Was that a sake ad? Brewed from the invigorating waters of Lake Biwa. Biwa sake. A taste of history. Nice.
何事かご思案なされるとき、上様は絵を眺めて時を過ごされるのです。
いやはや、これは壮観じゃな。これほどの名品ばかりようも集められたものじゃ。
これは上様のお命を奪う
Nice
た
clock.
鉄砲ですが、少女失滅の戒めとして飾っておられるのです。
Oh, this Teppo almost killed him?
多くの将を討ち取った織田家伝来の脇差しです。
I saw this armor. I saw this armor in the museum. I think it was in Osaka. I don't remember, but I remember being in Japan, going to the museum, and seeing this armor set.
支度が整い次第お入りください。上様がお待ちでございます。
Geralt moment.
安家、そなたも晴れて侍だな。改めて安土に向かえよう。表を上げよう。なぜその名を選んだのか申してみよ
あるわらべに強く勇敢な安家なる者のことを聞いたのです。それがしも人の心に残る武士になろうと、そのお方の名前を頂戴した次第にござりまする。
この地でいかに生きるか、そなたの覚悟を表した中、気に入った。安家、人はわしの度量が大きいと申すが、そうではない。人がそう言うのは、わしが士族の生まれや縁より武勇と忠義に報いるからじゃ。なればこそそなたはここにおる。
ありがたき幸せ。
そしてそなたは我が家臣や味方にないものを持っておる。あのイエズス会、そなたは一員でないにしても内実を心得ておる。
はい、不本意ながらかの者たちと長く過ごしましたゆえ。
かつての主バリニャーノは厳しき者だと申したな。あの者は厳しさだけでなく人心を従わしめる力を備えておる。
千人の者たちが成し得なかったことを成し遂げたのは確かでござりましょう。上様とのお目通りを叶えたのですから。
されどもそなたがバリニャーノを憎んでおるのは見て取れた。何故じゃ。あの者どもの本性に何がある。はばからず申せ。奴らの行いは己のためか、神のためか。
Damn. Zealots. The Jesuits are greedy. It's tough for me to answer because, well, I won't answer Zealots. I am biased. I was educated within Jesuit systems. I'm not exactly religious myself, but I do know many good and honorable Jesuits. And, you know, I'm not always like... I know the reputation of priesthood and all the scandals and all that, but these people I know as people. And they don't really care what your religion is. They are people... The Jesuits I know are knowledgeable. And they got their... At least the ones I know have their heads on straight. And they understand what it means to be human. And they've helped educate me and a lot of people in terms of that. In terms of finding our own values and our own systems of beliefs. And I mean, yeah, fine. You could say I'm brainwashed, but I was raised through Jesuit education. That's today. Of course, we know how bad it was for how bad the Christians were back then. We know there's a lot of bad history. Like, we do not shy away from that. And neither do the Jesuits I know. They acknowledge the errors that they've had. They acknowledge the errors of the church. And they are very even-handed and even-tempered. At least the circles I know. So, I did not know, historically, that it was the Jesuits that ran the missions here from Portugal at this time. So that's something I learned playing this game. I didn't know Francis Xavier, who was my school's patron saint. I didn't know that he was the one who headed the mission here. So that's interesting. But there are many bad priests. So they are, I think, greedy encompasses a lot of it. Like, I wouldn't say they're zealots. A lot of the stories I hear boil down to the fallibility of the human spirit. How they gain reputation and power, and that's what it becomes about. They say it's in the name of God, but I wouldn't put them. I would doubt their, I would doubt their spirit as human beings. The Jesuits are greedy.
いずこにあっても人というものは善も悪もなせるものにござりまする。しかしながらあの者らには危うきものを感じざるを得ませぬ。あやつらはこの世のすべてが己のものと信じております。そしてあちこちに手を伸ばしては血にまみれた利を。
Yeah, I never saw like these missions in a positive light.
すべて合点がいく。そなたの申す通りだ。誰しもが勢力を広げ支配することを望む。だが我が目指すは強奪ではない。我が軍勢は戦をもたらすが、それは後の安寧の世をなすため。互いから学べることが多くありそうじゃな。安家、これはほんの手始めじゃ。
Again, I'm not totally familiar with this era of history and the depictions of Oda Nobunaga as a leader and as a person. I do wonder how they're treating him here. It's very mixed. They're neither saying he's a good man or an honorable man. There's more to it than that, right? Especially depending on what side you're on in this conflict. A lot of people can say that they're doing it out of necessity, for the greater good. It's a slippery slope.
南蛮ではアルケブスと申します。
Archibus.
わしらも南蛮から学んだ。見よ、筒と引き金の精密な作りを。長浜の匠の技ぞ。
見事なこしらえ。
Locally made.
ただのこしらえ物ではない。それを超えておる。長篠ではこの鉄砲を何千丁と使い、武田の騎馬隊を打ち破ることができたのだ。されど、あの戦は虚しくもあった。
Empty.
敵とはいえ、あれほどの武者らが稲穂のごとく倒れる様を見るのはな。これが一斉に火を吹くたびに、馬も人もバタバタと倒れていった。
Ooh, we should preserve samurai tradition. We must adapt to new ways of war. Again, I'm interested to see the canon choices because you can actually choose to remove these decision points, to remove dialogue options, and just have it play automatically. Like, what did the writers intend for Yasuke? We must adapt to new ways of war.
天下不武のため、あらゆる手立てを用いるべきにございましょう。
賢明じゃな。この先はしかと見えておる。
Glorious.
我が波動は火薬と煙の力によって作られよう。
鉄砲を持て。どれほどの腕前か見せてみよ。
Oh no. Auto aim, save me.
撃てば筒が跳ね上がる。しかと押さえておけ。
Why is my trigger finger not even on the trigger?
おお、見事じゃ。
And where's the stick that they push the bullet in? And the gunpowder. Is this just a bug? The rod. Huh? Huh? What? Ambush? Oh. Ow, ow. Headshot. This is cheating, chat. His gun is hacks. As I miss. Thankfully, the auto aim is generous. I cannot aim on controller for the life of me.
こやつらは一体どこの手の者か手がかりはございませぬ。よもや安土城内でかようなことが。
イエス、将を皆集めよ。
御意のままに。
Oh, that is Tokugawa.
安土が奇襲を受けてなお橋場殿は音沙汰もなしか。
我らが酒を飲み軍議する間も上様のため動いておるのでしょう。
何をのんきな。
Mitsuhide.
Ue 上様、こたびの表情は極めて寛容
であるか。
恐れながらも軍議を進めようにもこの偉人がおりましては。
安家は織田家に仕える忠義の侍にしてわしの大事なおとぎ衆であるぞ。
おとぎ衆ですと。
異国の者は物の見方が違う。得るべきところも多かろう。死の後の言うでない。
別所長春の首か。
裏切り者じゃ。何年もこやつに手を焼かされてきた。
兵糧攻めにござりまする。家臣の命と引き換えにこやつめは自害よ。播磨は上様のものにござる。
あっぱれじゃ秀吉。ようやった。これぞ兵法じゃ。光秀。秀吉のように頭を使わねばならんぞ。そして慎みを持て。安家のようにな。本願寺の一向一揆の坊主どもをついに下し。
Oh, we read the Codex entry. Yeah.
わしの思い描いた天下一統はなりつつある。残る国主どもも
I understand.
我らに歯向かう力はない。我が軍門に下るか滅びるかじゃ。
されど伊賀にまだ火種が。
捨ておけ。我らとの戦で大敗を喫し痛手を負ったはずだ。織田を恐るべしと思い知ったであろ
う。Oh, he's the idiot son.
天下の織田を退かせたと勢いづき、さらなる味方を募っております。
息子のアホが力を誇示しようなどとせねば、山の百姓どもなど捨ておいたものを半端なざまをさらし、厄介事がより一層こじれてしまったではないか。
密偵によれば我らを襲ったのは伊賀者とのこと。
死角など恐れはせぬ。
手首に怪しげな刃を携えた頭目がおるとも聞いておりまする。
ここは奴らが守りを固める前に総がかりに出るべきかと存じまする。
直ちに攻めるは良いとして巧妙に兵を動かし相手の裏をかかなくては。
しかしながら今は辛抱し敵の動きを見極めるが肝要かと。
今はまだ伊賀も弱っておるはずじゃ。ここは一つ。
お主は引っ込んでおれ。安家、伊賀との戦、そなたはどう思う？
Let's just make our own Yasuke option. Like, we must outmaneuver them, or we must hold back and study them. We must outmaneuver them.
明智様の申される通り、敵の裏をかいて囲い込み、不意を打つ
We
べきだ
agreed
と
with Matsuhide. Mitsuhide.
わしがしばし考えをまとめる間、こたびの秀吉の勝利を祝い、まずは皆で飲むとしよう。
Not that it'll really affect anything in the story, but I want to try to maintain a consistent
腹
character.
は決まった。明朝、日の出とともに伊賀に立つ。
では戦を。
そなたの申した通り、遠回りしてぐるりと敵を囲み、
Oh, he acknowledged
不意を
it.
つく策を取ることにする。
上様がそれがしの声をお聞きくださるとは。
そなたの言は軍を動かす力があるのだ。
なんと
出立の支度をして休んでおけ。明日は出陣じゃ。
All because of the idiot son. He had to poke the hornet's nest. Sensei! I do like that each character gets their own supporting cast.
それでは安家、これを。勇者、来たる戦のために。
これはかたじけない。大切にいたします。
This music really suits Yasuke. Is that the sister?
Hmm. お市様。
兄上から贈り物があるそうじゃ。
しかしこのご恩忘れませぬ。
It's interesting that Yasuke's flashbacks are tied to the murder board. I guess the story does allow for that, but when I did Naoi's flashbacks off stream, it seemed very much optional. You just had to do like side activities and you revisit memories of the past. Oh, hello.
Samurai.
That guy's the historical figure, right? Luis Frois. Froas.
安家、共に伊賀の百姓どもを成敗し、身の程を思い知らせてくれよ。
Yo, Tego, it's just the flashback. We're nowhere near the end.
敵陣に切り込む時も、その息を忘れるでない。
So this should be one of the last flashback, I think. Like nowadays, it ended at the onset of the battle, and I guess this one, we know what happens after, right? But we needed to do these in order to progress the Shinbakufu questline.
"一度は逃れたが、他の者を無事連れ出した後戻ったのじゃ。しかれど寺はとうに焼け落ち、蘭丸めはその場で腹を切って果ておったのだ。
Oh, the dude who was with Nobunaga.
光秀には必ずや報いを受けさせねばならぬ。
そうさせましょうぞ。
どうするつもりだ。
It's strange that we didn't really get scenes with Ranmaru.
山城へ向かったと聞いておるが。
では山城へ参り、お力添えを願いまする。貴殿は
わしの両国の若さで揉め事が起きておってな。出向いて差配せねばなるまい。
些細なことであればよいが、くれぐれも用心召されよ。
We only like followed the Ranmaru for like 10 seconds. Then they just forgot about him. Okay. Oh, more quests. I have a lot to do off stream. Oh, yo, there's more. Small battalion of Mitsuhida's clan have cornered Tokugawa Ieyasu and his Igan defenders. Meet Tokugawa. Now a quest flashback or today? Let's focus up. 26, 24, 32? We're getting level locked. 19. We're doing it by level on this main board. Okay. I don't know where they are. This is 21, 19. Fine. We're gonna bounce to this. Sinister figure who wields a naginata. Lady Nene has provided a contact in southern Omi with information on the Shinbakufu. She is a shrine maiden in Omi. Western mouth of Seta. Western mouth of Seta. Mouth of Seta. Here we go. Otsu Upper District, probably here, right? Thankfully, we unlocked the Kakurega. And I have to remember, refill my ammo. I keep forgetting. Where's the refill? Here. Yay, bullets. Otsu. Oh, we are in Otsu Upper District. Perfect. Right there. Let's see if they have any collectibles. Rations. Mounts, hideouts. They're just cosmetics. Sell. Yeah, we got a bunch of valuables. Furoshiki cloth. Wrapping and carrying goods. Hours of fun at your fingertips. Spinning top. No, I won't.
大官様の屋敷は木が生い茂り、あれではハエが入る隙間もなかろうて。
土が良いのだろうね。何か混ぜてるんじゃないのか。
Wait, where's Aoi? You're not Aoi. Bunch of people.
以前は戸口や川屋を回って集めた声を売っておったくせにね。
Collect waste for sale? Holy crap.
あの門を壊すのはさすがに無理であろう。他の入り口を探すとしよう。
I don't think this is the quest. Wait a minute. Upper District. There we go. We were going down the path of another quest. Hmm? I thought it was a glowing item. Just a reflection. There. Big glowy is our tracked objective. Must remember. There she is.
安助、こっちだ。
あれが密偵であろう。
大津に世を参られた。
どうだ、何か知らせは？
ある。こちらが目をつけていたある疑わしき大物が瀬田の唐橋で果たし合いに挑むということだ。
戦の外で果たし合いとは近頃珍しい。
ああ、果たし状は町の高札に貼られておった。
So that bridge is famous. I think I remember saw something about that.
どちらが百鬼衆なのかもわからん。
ならば市中を探り調べを進めよう。
まずは橋を。何か見つかるやもしれん。果たし合いがいつ行われ、どちらが百鬼衆なのか調べるべきであろうな。
ああ、任せろ。
そこにおったか。藤丸、おいで。
お？
これこっちだ。いかん藤丸。戻ってこい、藤丸。
Oh, Doggo! What's Fujimaru doing? Poor guy. The dog's out on a mission. Can we pet Fujimaru? What do you want?
百鬼衆の一人が橋の上で戦うと申しておったな。
What do you want? Is this quest related? Oh.
さぞ見物であろうな。それがしも弁慶のように橋の上で戦ってみたいものだ。
They're just posting their challenges out in the open. Challenge to a duel. Akechi Kagemitsu. I have returned to claim my birthright in a duel of honor. Therefore, I challenge you to single combat for the lordship of Omi. Meet me alone on Seta Bridge, if you dare. Shote. I'm so curious about the dog. Seems important.
橋の上で果たし合いをするそうじゃ。
ああ、六角様が城を取り戻しに来られたとか。
まるでかの弁慶と牛若丸。
Benkei and Ushiwakamaru.
戦で大津の名はさらに知れ渡ろうぞ。
Legendary duel on Seta Bridge. What's wrong, boy? Where are you taking us? Pet?
いい子だ。
Good girl. Okay. Did he just want to lead us along the quest line?
もう一度最初から話してくれ。あれは真冬のことだ。鈴鹿の山裾を歩いておった。
Ah, they're talking about the white lady. Alright, Seta Bridge.
女が現れて温めてやろうというんだ。はい。
That is a long bridge. I think I did see this depicted in paintings. Don't bother me, Ronin.
なぜわしらを家に帰すんじゃ。給金が必要だというに。
果たし合いが決着するまで橋での削除は止められるそうじゃ。
果たし合い誰が？
かつての大海守護六角城帝が明智光秀の悪辣な追いに申し込んだのだ。
Ah, it's Lord Mitsuhida's nephew.
わしらも一勝負といくか。
Let us find a man of low character and place bets.
果たし合いは夜明けか。待たなくてはな。
Artisans, all work on the bridge is halted until after tonight's duel. Violators will be fed to my hounds. Akechi Kagemitsu.
さて、あとは夜明けを待つだけ。とにかく待つのみだ。
おい、兵は持ち場に着いたか？あ、キャツメが気づいた時には手を。
Oh, you always gonna play dirty.
老いぼれの首を届ければ、おじごも褒めてくださるであろう。織田信長が10年かけて殺せずにおった老いぼれを、わしが一晩で片付けてくれるわ。
父上、おやめくだされ。これは影光めの卑劣な罠です。
甲賀53家を率いる者がおめおめと逃げおせるか。この里はわしが幼き頃より過ごした地なればなおのこと。
Ooh, I like her outfit. Can we recruit her? Don't do it, old man.
は良いか、じじいめ。どうした？まだ時世の句をひねっておるのか。
貴様、思い上がった裏切り者と血を同じくする犬めが終わりの魔王なければ明智など散りあくたも同然。魔王なき今、裏切り者も滅する。今宵が貴様の命日となるのじゃ。
ほざいておる。この地には他にも力がある。百鬼衆が立ち上がるのだ。
The Naginata. Imagine just being named after a weapon.
じじいの首を持ってこい。
Like it's all you're known for. You're not alone, old man. The lady? Coward. Fine, leave me with the minions. Let's try our new skill then. Next. Always could use a good bridge duel. Bye. Okay. My gun wasn't loaded. Always chamber check.
He announced
it to the world, the idiot.
あやつは坂本の方へ逃げていった。そこに根城が。
ご明察。影光は叔父、明智光秀の留守中、城を預かっておる。
ならば乗り込んで首を取るのみ。
うん。多勢で攻め入るのでなければ、慎重な策を取った方が良いであろう。
I am the army.
もう一人を覚えておるか？あの老人はかつての近江守護、六角上帝殿だ。甲賀の忍びを束ねる頭でもある。
上帝？その名は知っておる。信長様も苦労させられたという相手だ。
坂本城に忍び入る術を知るのはあの上帝殿を置いて他にはおらん。
どこに行けば会える？
上帝殿は東に53家が治める加賀野へと向かった。
上帝殿を見つけ力を借りよ
う。では直江に策を伝えておこう。
What a useful NPC. Against the Kogaryu. More objectives. I don't think... Well, we killed one person today. Come on, we gotta get at least 2 targets per stream. This guy was like... It's basically, I am Shinbakufu! Idiot. The Naginata controls Shinbaku. It's not like they're trying to hide entirely, right? They're proud. The Naginata controls Shinbakufu activity in southern Omi. He has been revealed to be Akechi Mitsuhida's nephew, Akechi Kagemitsu. The contact suggests recruiting the former daimyo of Omi to help infiltrate Sakamoto Castle. Track down Shote, Omi, Shimmering Fields, east from Seta Bridge. Fled east. Central Shimmering Field. This looks like the center. We may as well get this. Can we talk to her again? Oh. Wait. We got so caught up with the flashbacks of Yasuke, I forgot that you can play as Naoe as well. Could we have played as Naoe in those? Oh.
かつての近江守護六角義方様にそっくりじゃった。
バカこくな。上帝様は何年も行方をくらましておる。
Because some of those quests had to be done by Yasuke, but I think now we should be able to do these missions. Either as Yasuke or Naoe, right? Let's try it out. No time for you, Ronin. We need to get to the quest. Quest. My I understood this reference. My radishes! Poor vegetable merchants, man. They get knocked over by protagonists and their supporting cast. Dude, I wonder if the English dub got the Cabbage Man to voice that one line. I wouldn't be surprised. I think they did that for... they also referenced that in some other game, I forget. And they did get the Cabbage Man to reprise his role. Oh, they all... No, in the live action Avatar, they did get Cabbage Man to reprise his role. In live action, I think. Foolish husband. Totally ghosts. Ghosts of bandits. That's definitely worse. Yo, I need to check. Can we play as Naue? So narratively, we can say like, oh, okay, Naue was informed and we went to him together. We can. Dude, Yasuke is so powerful though. Sometimes I just don't want to brain stealth. I don't want to think about stealth. Sometimes. Oh, Steel Blossom. Hell yeah. Matches my bandana. Seven points. I've been using the katana though, not the tanto. The kusarigama seems really fun. Maybe I should break out of my comfort zone and try new weapons. But then again, the katana is our strongest weapon right now. So I have all the skills that I need for now. Well, I may as well get the tanto skills. I need to remember so much though. Holding RB or RT, then press B to leap toward the target and strike. Ah, yes, this one. 5 mastery points for throw the tanto, dash forward to... This is straight out of Odyssey. The one with Cassandra or Deimos like teleporting. Not Deimos. I forgot the guy's name. Deimos is what they become. Throw the tanto, dash forward to stab the target, make them vulnerable, dealing 40% ability damage with each strike. Expensive. 4 and 3. Escape strike. Perform a strike and backward dodge. Oh.
So, 走る。なるほど。
The kid knows. The kid is a knower. Stupid Igans are rivals. So Koga and Iga shinobi clans? Koga versus Iga. Oh, so Naue comments. I wonder if Yasuke would have commented. Well, we're meeting shinobi, so I think it makes sense to meet them as Naue. Koga Kakurega. There's a ring to it. Koga Kakurega. I bet they're all hiding in plain sight. Waiting to ambush me. Alright, let's learn about the Koga. Or Koga. Koga was a region of the province of Omi, sharing its borders with what was then the province of Iga. The hills surrounding the valley of the Somagawa Basin were lined with small fortified wooden castles, which served as defenses while providing residences for local samurai. Numbering no fewer than 230, some of these fortified structures were as close as 500 meters to their neighbors. As in Iga, the region was controlled by minor samurai living among the peasants, the famous Jizamurai. Like the Igans, the people of Koga were shinobi who served the Rokaku lords before falling under the control of Oda Nobunaga. Ninjutsu, which means the techniques of concealment, was widely practiced among the people of Koga. With their ability to blend into the natural surroundings, they were experts at night raids and surprise kidnappings. Iga and Koga had similar political systems and intermarriages between the Jizamurai. Similar political systems and intermarriages between the Jizamurai was a means of maintaining close ties. Some even owned land on both sides of the border. This micro-republic was based on an alliance between the local lords, the Jizamurai, that name, and the common people, consisting mostly of peasants, and the monks, three categories: the Jizamurai, the common people, and the monks. The township was governed by a family association called the Koga Gunchuso. When Nobunaga attacked Iga in 1581, he sought the support of the people of Koga, and they served him out of obligation. Later authors like to inject a note of hostility between Koga and Iga, but as far as we know, there are no historical records to support this. Gentaro Kagawa, 23, Edo period. Historical supervision, Toshiaki Taki, produced by Rekishi Gunzo magazine. Cool. Aw, poor guy. He is composing his death poem. Oh, he wanted to kill Nobunaga? He's so sad. Ooh, he lost all his sons. He has nothing. I'm here to listen. Loot first. Yeah. Come on, old man, I need your help.
慎重に警戒されとる。
何奴だ敵か姿を見せよ明智の犬め
明智我ら伊賀は明智を追う側です。何卒話を聞いていただきたい。
With this conversation... Oh, okay, both of us are here.
何用じゃ一人にしてくれ
六角上帝殿。
そうかしこまるな行々しい
ならば単刀直入に。上帝殿は誰よりも長く織田信長に抗われた勇ましき者の父。お力を貸していただきたく。山では甲賀の忍びを率い、ある時は一向宗と共に戦い、石山本願寺では籠城を支えたとか。
つく側を誤ったのだ我らは負け味方は風に散る花のごとくちりぢりになった。そしてもはや宿敵もおらぬ。
何者かがこちらに。
近江のじじい、とっとと首を差し出せ。我が娘よ、刀を持て。
明智の兵に囲まれたか。
上帝殿は酔っておられる。お守りせねば。
Sure, let's play Snawe.
私が
Shinobi time. Where? There. Okay. Anyone nearby? Let's take care of. Ooh. You're inside already? Come on, where's the trapdoor? Mm-hmm. Tempting to use an explosive, but it's gonna attract everyone, which could work to our advantage. One bar. What the hell? Why wasn't there a prompt, man? What a fail. Fine. Not my strength. Come on, we had it in the bag, but the prompt disappeared. It's like when he prone to inspect. I don't know why it disappeared. I mean, when he crouched over to inspect the body. Have to do everything again? Fine. Same placements then, at least. Should die quietly already. At least I weakened them. Right, I have other tools. That delay! Switching tools is such a pain. It zooms in. Okay. I should take care of the people on the outskirts. Like, let him inspect the body, don't rush in. Take out all the minions. Save the big guy for last. Let's do this. Ah, it's saved. Thank goodness. Well. Come on, use the tool. Use the... I was trying to equip my shirt again. Now it's just us. What the? Why does it keep... Whoa! Good job, Yaya. Spotted me. Hi. I hear a gun. Ow! You dare kick me? Ow! Oh God. That was messy. Wow, we did it. It's just so annoying. Like, how do I swap tools without the camera zooming in? Yo, Darth, welcome in. You're just in time for us. You're just in time for another assassination. I swear we're getting there. We just gotta convince this old man to work with us. Getting all poetic on us. It's time to sober up. You were great. Let's have Yasuke take point. You were great once.
あなた様はかつて近江の大名であられたとか。
ああ、だが昔の話じゃ。今のわしは。
It does look pretty, and it's only, and we're playing on all low graphics.
知らぬ。その城は織田が近江を奪った後、裏切り者の光秀が建てた城じゃからな。
そちらの忍び、甲賀53家の者らはどうでしょう。隠れた入り口などをご存知では。これが棟梁とは。甲賀の忍びはたるんどると思うとったが、これでは当てにならん。
Wow.
待て。そなたらの助けとなれる者が一人おったわ。我が娘。
Oh, the girl we saw, the cool-looking girl we saw.
探っておったことがある。
していずこに。
延暦寺に向こうたわ。叡山の名。
何故叡山になど。今や資料のさまようち、誰も寄りつかんはず。
我らの敵を討つため、そしてわしに逆らい、わしを罰するためじゃ。しばし待つがよい。そなたらはわしを救ってくれた。時が来たら、わしも坂本城で共に戦おう。
There we go. Yeah, I flipped on immersive mode. So the Portuguese will speak in Portuguese, and the Japanese in Japanese. So I appreciate that you can have that mixed dub. So Yasuke changes between Portuguese and Japanese depending on who he's talking to. Yeah, it's really cool. I enjoy it. I actually wouldn't have minded to play in all English because I'm used to that. I played Assassin's Creed in all English. Any setting English, it's like fine. I'm fine with it. But I just wasn't very happy with the performance of certain characters in English. So I'm much preferring this dub. We already used Yasuke for the last few hours. Let's play as Naoe. We need Naoe balance. Daughter to daughter.
では後に坂本で会おう。
Can you talk to him? You've been playing AC Odyssey recently? Pretty as well? Oh, AC Odyssey is one of my faves. And it looks so good. The way I remember it, in fact, I remember the lighting, the facial textures, the dialogue. I remember it holding up. We're poor again, chat. Let's climb. $30 hours, completed the story. Never completed the story, get sidetracked. You turn to it every few months. It's like a long-term relationship with the game. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Darth. I played it straight to completion. It absorbed hours of my life. Do not regret it. It also holds a special place in my heart because it was the last video game I played with my late cat Maple. Like, my late cat Maple used to be the lap cat. So he'd always sit on my lap while I played these games. And he sat with me through pretty much the entirety of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So whenever I play the theme song, I remember Maple. Such a beautiful theme song, by the way. Like, I know Assassin's Creed likes to use Ezio's family as the theme of the series, but Cassandra's family's theme is also very nice. So yeah, good memories with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But I did get burned out when I jumped into Valhalla. It is just too much Assassin's Creed. I did get burned out. But I'm glad I got to enjoy Odyssey before the burnout. So I skipped Valhalla and Mirage. And now we're back with Shadows because I do like the setting. Oh, ad break. I'm not sure if it's an ad break that takes people out of chat or if it's just a banner. That and Valhalla are the only ones I have never finished, but did plenty of side content. All other AC games I've completed. Yeah, same. Because throughout the pandemic, I just threw myself headlong into the Assassin's Creed series. Because I left it unplayed for a long time. So I played Assassin's Creed Black Flag and all the games I could get my hands on, all the way up to Valhalla, including the side scrollers, India, Russia, China. Played all of that. So yeah, I did burn myself out. But it is a good run. I enjoyed every hour. From Black Flag all the way to Valhalla. Mirage is nice because it's short, but the story is pretty bad. Oh man, I would have expected it to be short but sweet. You know, if the game's gonna be super short, at least have a great story to remember it by. I heard people saying that Mirage was a return to form for the series, but I never played it for myself. It's unfortunate that the story, or that you didn't jive with the story. Yo, I also got into the comics. Not the books though, but I got into the comics as well. I remember buying issues. I don't know how I made time for reading issues. No problem, Darth. Omi, southwestern Mount Hiei. We're in Omi, right? Southwestern Mount Hiei. Southwestern Mount Hiei, over here. Atop En Ryakuji Temple. Sakamoto! That is a fun brainless anime. Sakamoto Days. Should never forget. Refill supplies. Let's go. Ooh, okay, we're coming on 4 hours already. Let's take down one more target. Got it. I got one left in me. There was so much flashbacking and talking this session. I need to get my murder quota. Not with you guys. You're not the targets. Get out of the way. Beautiful. Welcome back, Darth. Were you hit by ads? Sorry about that. I would turn them off if I could. I'm not sure where I got cut off. I was just talking about how I also got into the comics. Thank you for your patience with the ad breaks. But yeah, I did enjoy the comics. I have no idea how I made time. I followed so many comics issue per issue. But one day I just stopped. It was just too much. But I did enjoy the comics. I was really into it. Mirage was originally supposed to be Valhalla DLC, but they expanded it. Ooh, okay. Yo, that guy keeps chasing... I'm so curious about this dog. Such a naughty dog. Is this like a little... Like, is this NPC just gonna be running around the entirety of Japan, chasing down this dog? Is this related to some folklore or some... Well, I pet when I can. Maybe there's a reward for petting Fujimaru. What? I'm petting the dog! Don't bother me, stupid Ronin! Fine, you deserve death. For interrupting petting time, you deserve death. Ow! Shit. I'm stuck in the world. I'm stuck in the world. He used the environment against us. Yeah, sorry. You were saying Mirage was supposed to be DLC and they expanded it. I'm glad that they got positive feedback, though. It is nice to see Assassin's Creed back in form and getting positive reviews again. I have not played the Valhalla DLC, the one that goes into Ragnarok. But I really did enjoy... I played the Odyssey DLC. I enjoyed Atlantis. I enjoyed everything about Odyssey. I have like 200 hours in Odyssey. IGN video, they put like 100 dogs in the hideout. Yeah, you can pet unique... You can pet dogs and cats and bring them... And other animals and bring them to your hideout. So collect them all. It's satisfying. So I'm thinking that doggo, this doggo, is a special doggo. Maybe if I pet her enough times, we can send her to the hideout. But this guy has been running after the dog since the last village or something. I think it's gonna be a running gag. No Ronin to bother us. Just pure loving pets. Hell yeah. See, and then this guy's just gonna run after Fujimaru at the next stop. I think that's how it goes. Maybe if I follow Fujimaru like 5 times. Bye! See you at the next village. So they say Mount Hiei is where ghosts reside. Let us put that to the proof. It's probably just a ninja. And the lady they were talking about is the daughter we're looking for now. The one they said was like a monster or a ghost. Ooh, Codex. No, not a codex. An animus fragment? Ugh, just a key. It's like meta gameplay. You should also do the new FF14 raids that out last month. Really amazing. Oh! I heard great things about this patch, Darth. But I'm not currently subscribed. I will play all the patches once they're out. But I'm glad to hear that people really enjoyed this last patch. There's just so many games. But always glad to hear fellow Warriors of Light enjoying the content. The ghosts of mastered gunpowder, that's terrifying. Usually wait as well, let a few patches collect. Yeah. That's what we've been doing the past few FF14 patch cycles. Enryakushi. Oh. So Oda Nobunaga killed a lot of people here. Hence the haunted status. Ooh, we get history. Alright, let's read up on Enryakushi. Enryakushi Temple. Grab your history books, chat. Let me put on my historian voice. During the Heian period, a considerable monastic complex developed northeast of the capital Kyoto on Mount Hiei, 848 meters. The conglomeration was formed around the Enryakuji, the main seat of the Tendai school. Enryakuji was established by the founder of the Japanese Tendai school, the monk Saicho, upon his return from China in 805. The temple enjoyed imperial favor and was granted the title Protector Monastery of the State. Because relative to the imperial palace, it was in the direction of the Demon Gate and was supposed to protect the court and the capital from evil influence. They did say like the northeast are where like the Tengu are. The Enryakuji was further linked to the court because most of the abbots of the monastery were sons of high dignitaries, and many young aristocrats were sent there to learn to read and write by reading and copying Buddhist sutras. During the medieval period, the Enryakuji was commonly referred to as the Mountain and was the head of numerous domains. The temple was defended by a formidable army of warrior monks who were religious but of lower status and more versed in arms than studies. When the court or the shogunate made a decision against their interests, temple monks descended into the city and organized demonstrations of force supervised by their warrior monks. They just beat the shit out of people. In the 12th century, the retired emperor Shirakawa liked to say that the only things over which he had no influence were the flows of the Kamo, the dice of backgammon, and the monks of the mountain. Some historians have said that medieval Enryakuji constituted a state within a state, kind of like the Vatican, I guess. No one really controlled Kyoto without the consent of these monks. As a result, in 1571, Oda Nobunaga attacked this armed power in a merciless war. That's why we saw the destruction on the way up. During the conflict, the religious buildings were reduced to ash and several thousand inhabitants, both men and women, were massacred. The surviving monks were dispersed and the temple's domains confiscated. The latter was rebuilt under Hideyoshi and then under the Tokugawa, but by then it had lost its former military and economic power. This is from Gentaro Kagawa, 1990, Azuchi Momoya, Momoyama period. You can find this produced by Rikishi Gunzo magazine. Cool. But damn, okay, that is the destruction of the people in the mountain. You've tabbed back to this and said, wow, that village looks pretty, and then realized what is happening. Yeah. It's like, oh, no wonder why they were in ruins and burned to a crisp. Oh, the Nobunaga did all this. The more you know. Hello? Why is it hostile? What? This is a temple. Why hostile? We'll find out soon enough. But of course, priority, loot. I keep forgetting you can sprint in this game. How much time would we have saved if I remember to sprint? I'm sorry, chat. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm not alone. Hehehe. Sneak, sneak. Well, the game says they're bad guys. I just want the loot. Where's the loot? Look, I just wanted the loot, man. There we go. I'm safe here. I'm so confused. Hello? Why can't I... Ooh, there's more loot over there. Alright. Let's kill these people. Wacha! Triple kill. Yo, nice. Our income has been low these past few seasons. We're in the right place, right? She's atop in the Yakushi temple. So I just keep climbing. Oh. Chest. Fancy, but not what I was supposed to do. Oh. Sneaky! Look, why are we fighting? Oh, yo. Ow. Die. It is a trap. Aha, there's a scroll. Up we go. This looks like a safer path. Let's not announce our presence and walk up the stairs. We're smart. Ish.
上帝殿は娘を探せと仰せだが、大名家の姫様に何ができるのやら。
How's the loot system in this? Invasive in Odyssey, they did well in Valhalla, limited amount of gear. My memory fails me, but I'm not having a problem with the loot. It's not overwhelming. I just basically look at big numbers and equip it. Just to match the level. It's like, oh, big number, equip. I don't really think about it. And you get to customize the look as well. So if you don't like the looks of the item, you can change it into anything you already collected. There are valuables that you can sell. There are things you can collect for your village, kind of like Ravensthorpe in Valhalla. And a few collectible quest items, but yeah, I haven't felt... Oh, and yeah, the materials you use to build your hideout. That's where I've been suffering. That's why I'm going after these chests, because I need the materials to upgrade my... Oh! This girl likes guns? Oh! I like her already, chat. Let's watch her snipe these people. Oh my god, chat, she's gonna die. She's a terrible shot. Come closer, guys. Oh, never mind! She's killing everyone! I spoke too soon. I stand corrected. She's an amazing shot. She doesn't need our help.
私は藤林直江。伊賀の者です。
して伊賀の者が何用じゃ。
坂本城の明智景光を討つのに力をお貸しいただきたい。
それは父上の戦じゃ。預かり知らぬ。
親孝行なさる気はないと。
甲賀の山々、石山本願寺の炎。私は12年も父上に付き従ってきた。私以上の孝行者がどこにおる。
ならば何故。
明智一党への愚かな復讐で死んでほしくはないのじゃ。
叡山で過去にすがりつきながら死ぬ方が良いと。
あれは父上の敵。されどそなたの言い分、ひとまず受け止めておこう。
What? Noted with thanks? Come on, I need your confirmation now. We're gonna kill someone.
坂本に向かおう。上帝殿と話さなければ。
Alright, finally, showdown in Sakamoto. Alright, we got time. I'll extend a bit. I'm trying to commit to 2 targets per stream. Oh! Can we talk to her? Nope. Ooh, big chest. We may as well collect all the lost scrolls. We're here already. Up and over. Completed. Nice, nice. Now, he is in Omi. He's in a tower near Sakamoto. Tower overlooks the town. That's promising. Fast travel unavailable. But why? This place is still considered hostile territory? Ooh. Big loot. Aha! More for smuggling. Look at that. What a view. Okay, I think we're outside of hostile territory. Now we can fast travel. Just in case, let's refill one scout. We might find something to smuggle at the objective. Tower overlooking the town. That's restricted territory though. Sakamoto Castle. Near Sakamoto. Here? Maybe? Yoshimitsu Estate. Not there. He's in Omi. Yeah, this is Omi. Tower near Sakamoto. Tower overlooks the town. Are we allowed inside? Hello. Fine.
仕方ない
I'm gonna use the scout. Over there. Let's go. Was that Fujimaru? Hi. Fancy meeting you here. Or maybe this is just a shrine doggo. A generic shrine doggo. Not the Fujimaru. I swear I already have this cat. Soft. No. I think that's the same animation as in Valhalla with the cats. The cats in Valhalla are so fluffy. Viking cats. Okay, we're headed to the wrong marker. Clear markers. Ugh. I'll summon you on the other side. That's the tower. Really making us work for this meeting. Sakamoto. Man, old man. That was one hell of a climb.
戻ったか。
Ponder!
やっておるか。心は強うなったか。
Is your heart eager? You could break your lurk. Hey, how's work going? Ponder, kind of one of my absolute favorite streamers. Go check him out. Amazing person with an amazing community. Love being part of Ponder. Always an inspiration. Thank you for being here. I did this to Neon earlier. And I do this to you now. I'm handing out VIP badges. Though your mod badge, I think, overwrites the VIP badge. But I should have done this years ago. Always great to have you, Ponder. We are just trying to get our second murder done. Because I'm trying to do 2 targets per stream. But lots of flashbacks, lots of talking. Getting antsy. Finally, I think we're going to murder someone. We had a very smooth stealth run earlier. I'm still very happy about that. But then everything just went to shit after that. But it was fun playing as Yasuke. We're just steamrolling through enemies in combat. You think the mod overwrites? It's an honor. No, it's an honor. It is a pleasure to have you, Ponder. Thank you for being here. I hope work's been treating you well. And that you get to enjoy the Holy Week. We are ready, chat. I just realized it's snowing a bit. That's why your face is like that. Nice little details.
Aye. いつでも.
That's the guy we gotta kill.
での姫の様子は気にならぬご様子。強情なところが似ておりました。
なおえよ。カエルの子はカエルというじゃろう。
A frog's child is also a frog.
オタマジャクシとカエルは似ておらんが、親子の気質は似るという例えじゃ。まあよい。下策は。
城内に火薬だるがあるようにござります。
Dude, we met Gun Lady. She's my favorite NPC.
思い直されたか。
そなたのために来た。火薬だるに火を放つ。
She has big protagonist energy, Chad. Look how shittily we're dressed.
娘よ。兵法とは派手にやればよい。
She is the main character now.
夢忘れるな。よいか。明智影光の傍らには手だれの金樹頭がはべ。
Yoshimitsu?
なかなかの誉れある男じゃ。
されど腕が立つ剣士であれば刃を交えてみたいものですな。
明智の犬から引き離し、金樹頭が一人になったところを狙うのだ。
火薬で驚かせてはどうでしょ
う。わからずやのわしの娘と同じで兵法というものを知
Yeah, I think that's where they got the name Yoshimitsu. In Tekken. But I always remember the bouncing on the sword. Ridiculous but fun.
こっちは火薬の樽を探す。火をつけて騒ぎを起こしてやろう。
さすれば天守閣には明智影光一人。
その時こそ正気だ。
Dude, she has like level 20 armor and we're stuck with like level 5 armor. So girls go boom, guys go slash slash. That's the plan. I was not listening. But that was the gun lady, the one in black. She was like sniping people from the rooftops. Not just a figure of speech. She looks like a level 20 protagonist. But look at us though. Look at her armor set. It matches. It's it's like the Ronin in Elden Ring. I forgot the name of the Elden Ring character. Dude, we gotta RP walk. Always I will always RP walk as Yasuke. What did the kids say? Aura farm? Gotta aura farm our way into the main entrance. Yeah, level 5 goon. We look like the gun lady's goon. That's what we did. And actually, speaking of goon, I just realized how tainted that word is now. Goons used to be, you know, like mafia goons, minions and stuff like that. Now goon has a whole other meaning. Where the hell did goon even like... Why did goon become that? So we gotta kill Yoshimitsu. And I don't know where we're going. That way. We're going that way. Okay. We're gonna break immersion a bit. Another shrine doggo! Sorry, priorities. I thought it was a unique shrine doggo named Hajimaru. I think it's a little sight gag in the game, but there's this guy who's always running after this barking dog named Hajimaru, and I think I've seen that guy across like 2 or 3 villages. I think it's like a running gag. I could be wrong. I don't know if there's a quest tied to the shrine dog, but this one doesn't seem to be the Hajimaru. But I can't seem to collect this type of dog. Boner used to mean mistake? What? What? I was just petting the dog. What the hell? Jerk? I was just petting the dog! Look at our DPS. DOT. Poison? I'm not beyond that. Disarmed. Beheaded. Yoshimitsu! I challenge you! Is Yoshimitsu playing? Is he here? I heard a terrible noise. Are we under attack? I love you. Oh no. We're a widower. Yo! Leave me in peace to duel this honorable samurai. Gone? You're a terrible shot. It's your opportunity. Gamo Yoshimitsu.
信長に仕えた偉人か。ここで何をしておる。
お主を切りに参った。
I feel like the canon route was they would have just led us to him. But he attacked me. I was just petting the dog. You saw that. You saw that. It's their fault. Nakatomi Plaza? Die Hard reference? Dude, we're just like title bragging. How do I dodge and then shoot, right? I want to test my abilities. I'm testing my abilities! Let me dodge. Whatever. I don't know my abilities. Never mind, chat. Zen! Hello, hello! After the battle? Oh, for sure. We'll end this quickly so we can self-care. Thank you for taking care of us. Boom! This is Sparta, bitch! Ow. Ow. Wrong game. Whoosh! That's a satisfying attack. I forgot. Just a tip. For maximum damage. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Well, there ends Yoshimitsu. I'll see you in Tekken. Thank you for the care package, Zen. That wasn't even the guy we were... We're not even there yet, chat. That's not the guy we're supposed to murder. That's just the stepping stone to get to the guy we have to murder. It's a process, okay? Murder is a process. Sorry, I missed something. Nakatomi Plaza. Hell yeah. My favorite Christmas movie. Die Hard. It's like one of those pervy games where getting damaged, you lose clothes. I mean... yeah, I guess. You have to strip them down before murdering them. For utter humiliation.
かと見せてもらったぞ、安家。
恐れ入り申す。あとはあの二人次第。
時にそなた、娘はおるか。
いえ。
わしはかの吉田重政に弓を学んだというに、娘の勝はわしが弓を教えてやると言うても鉄砲がいいなどと言いおる。
Oh, dad wants to teach his daughter archery, but she likes guns.
尼寺にでも入れるべきじゃった。
腰入れや尼寺のことは皆目わかりませぬが、姫の鉄砲の腕は確かと言えましょう。
Shakes head. I like her.
向ける先にお気をつけを。
いかがした伊賀姫。鉄砲が恐ろしいか。
I committed to choosing all the flirty options, chat. I don't even need to think about it. I like your tempo. This deserves Miku-sus in chat. This emote is made for moments like this. A tempo requires no talent. You make me nervous. I like your tempo. All the freaking lines. I like dangerous weapons. Okay, that's a cool line. What about dangerous women? Oh.
なるほど。戯れはよい。城に火をつけに行くぞ。
私は火薬のあるところへ。その鉄砲で援護。
She likes this chat.
仰せのままに。私は見晴らしの良いところへ行くとしよう。
消えと、誠の忍びのようじゃな。
All right, let's do this. Learn both? Archery and guns? Yeah. More ways to deliver justice. Destroy the explosives. Can we destroy it from here? No. Okay. One patrolling. Who almost spotted me? I think I marked everything I can. Okay. All right. Can I spare that guy? He likes dogs. Shoot, I can't dual assassinate them. Unless... that attracted everyone. Come on, the other guy didn't leave his post? Fine. Free bell for you. No. No trapdoors. Good thing that sentry's asleep. These guys are probably outside. Sure. Not the right time, fuck! Oh, I could have eliminated both of them. They were next to the explosives. Alright, that's gonna cause a distraction. Noted. No loot here. What? Missed the assassination prompt. That sucks. What? Can't I extinguish that? Now I'm wanted? Okay. Oh, there's a hiding spot over there. Okay. We're fine. Wrong weapon. Ridiculous. Bye. Dead end. Hilarious. Not going well. Go away. I need to destroy that. Shoot. Huh? How? What? You know what? Fine. Auto-detected me. I'm just gonna brute force this. I got a tree. Good thing we're not being rated. Tenshu, thug rating. Wrong way. Wasn't she supposed to be covering us? She's probably like, what kind of shinobi is this? Embarrass ourselves in front of her favorite NPC.
片付いた。どうなさった？
琵琶湖での暮らしが懐かしゅうてな。夜明けの霧の中船を漕ぎ、カモを飼ったものよ。
Oh, now we're getting sentimental.
お武家の姫君は家臣に船を漕がせるものでは？
羨ましかろう。伊賀に湖はないからの。
伊賀にもありますが。
伊賀には体を洗う川すらないのではないか。それゆえそんなに汚れている。
Wow.
琵琶湖に投げ入れて差し上げましょうか。
ただのザレ事じゃ伊賀姫。塀の上から援護しよう。
There's a rivalry between shinobi. Cute.
勝姫はいずこに？
影から鉄砲で援護する手はず。
残すは明智影光。奴は城の最も上、天守閣におる。
Alright.
この健全さ、いかにして中に？
かつてわしに仕えていた庭師に話をつけた。そやつが門を開ける手はずになってよ。
Hero Gardener. Can't we just climb up? We're gonna have to go through each floor. As Yasuke, maybe? These cutscenes assume you were stealthy.
者ども、爆発を止めよ。手に入れたばかりの火薬だというのに。それと誰でもいい。早くあのだけを黙らせよ。
Oh, mean to the dog. Gotta save the dog. Ah. We failed us playing now earlier.
では行くぞ。
向こうで会おう。
Alternating. Hello. Hey, you can interrupt my skill? That's not fair. What's the combo again? I hate how they can interrupt your skill. Is there ever gonna be a time where we assassinate people as Yasuke? Maybe if we were a bit more careful. I can't see. Lena! Lena Wade! Hey Lena, I'm trying not to die. Wait, hold up. Yo! Okay, I'm dead. That was embarrassing. Lena coming in with a huge raid. Don't die. I think it's too late for that. Thank you for the follow. Cody is Chaos, my friends. One of my favorite streamers on the platform has chosen to raid us tonight, and we are blessed for that. Shouting out Lena Wella. Great streamer, great community. Always love hanging out there. Lots of great banter over there. And Lena is playing Shadows as well. Definitely farther ahead in the game than we are. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Tyra, aka Kitty. Logazipam. Cody is Chaos. Godly Gecko. What a coincidence. Nice to see you again. Coming all the way from Lena's stream. Hey Lena, how's it going? No problem. We ruined the stream. We got him killed now. You guys just have made it better. You have given me a second win. Because I was starting to get annoyed at the lack of assassinations we had. Like, we only took down one target today, and we have a second one. Filipino, let's go. I miss CC again. Do we have other Filipinos in chat? But my friends, check out Lee Noella. And Raiders, welcome in. If this is your first time in the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. I play a lot of story-heavy games, and I'm a huge fan of the Assassin's Creed series. We're playing as Yasuke right now, so there will be less assassinating and more stabby. Yo, Necatomic, we got a second. Okay. Like, just murder, okay? I said I was gonna be stealthy. I said I was gonna try to assassinate people as Yasuke. And they just appeared. It's not my fault. Not my fault. Another one of my favorite streamers has just come into chat. Neko, hold up. Alright. Before we continue. Nekotomic does a lot of YouTube reviews and streams on YouTube as well. Check out her reviews. Great taste in games. Also great banter over there. I love the two streamers on chat right now, chat. Nekotomic, Lee Noella, check them out if you have not already. And if this is the first time the communities are crossing over and meeting, I think I'm seeing a lot of common, familiar faces. Glad to see that. All united under this one streaming life. So thank you for dropping in, Neko. Damn, I did extend the stream a bit longer. I usually end stream before you end. Hope your game today was great. What were you guys playing? So Lena was playing Shadows, and Neko you were playing the modern-ish Fatal Frame, right? Did you finish that? Or were you going to Oblivion today? Tofu, nice to see you. Demoted for being a degenerate. Being a degenerate is nothing to be ashamed of here, chat. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Again, for the people coming in on Neko's raid. Glad to see you. Thank you for choosing us to raid. Guys, if you do need to raid and run, if you do need to grab some food, I know by this time, Neko, you're usually hungry, about to eat. Enjoy your food if you need to. And I hope you enjoy your game as well. Check them out. What happened to your sword? I'm using a Naginata. It's freaking awesome. I'm enjoying the Naginata life. Poking people with a tip for maximum damage. Linuela, Ponder. Yep. Glad to see familiar faces here. Finished it, and then you played Summer Vacation, Japanese game Natsumon. Hungry with its anime food. I'm definitely gonna... Neko definitely running to the kitchen. You're gonna have me running to the kitchen. But welcome in. We're playing Assassin's Creed Shadows as Yasuke. My gameplay is not indicative of the quality of the combat here. I'm still getting used to it, but it is pretty fun. Get parried! Ooh! I haven't seen that one. Now can I stealth? Thank you for the raid, guys. Quiet. Peace and quiet. Finally. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you enjoy your stay. I totally forgot to introduce myself to the second raid. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and a variety streamer on Twitch. If you like story-rich games and us waxing poetic about scenes and moments that make us emotional, well, welcome in. Welcome to the table. I am supposed to assassinate Akechi Kagemitsu. Why does... Right. Because I keep forgetting Yasuke doesn't have eagle vision. Because I think eagle vision is inherited. No problem, Lena. Again, if you guys need to raid and run, grab some food, recharge, feel free to do so. I appreciate the raids, guys. That's massive raids. This guy does not know what's gonna happen to him. Jesus. Yep, we are definitely a Ronin. We are dressed like a Ronin. Anyway, I was saying he doesn't have eagle vision, but Nawe does. I'm assuming Nawe's parentage hints at that assassin past. Whoa! You almost snuck up on me! Okay, jig is up. Jin Sakai's best friend? Who? I love Ghost of Tsushima. It's been a while. Peekaboo! What? That didn't even do any damage? Okay, 1-on-1. Just you and me. Let's go. Just damage while I can. Can we take care of him now? Okay, nice. Where's the snipe? Where's the... Damn it! Whoa! You You thought you could just snipe me from afar? Well, you're right. Wait, I can parry arrows supposedly. Can I try that? Oh, okay, that didn't work. Help? It's a good thing the environment doesn't limit your weapon. Imagine your weapon bonking against the walls and these posts. Are we getting closer to the target? Why do I feel like we're going like the opposite direction? Ah, yeah. I forgot. We're supposed to be going up the castle. I don't think any of this murder was necessary. But I will definitely loot to make it worth our while. You inherited Neko's sense of direction with a raid. Jeez, you are absolutely correct. Damn it. Neko blindness. That's what we'll call it. Where's the entrance to the castle? Look, I'm just looking for the front door. Right. There's no quest guidance. I deserve that. I'm also distracted by the shinies, okay. Oh, this is the way, okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah, come out. I'm gonna RP walk in, chat. We're running out of rations, chat. Ow! But now we know where to go. We were just getting distracted. We had one location to go to. Oh, there, rations. Hells yeah. Yeah, that was just practice. That was just practice, chat. Good night, Zen. Thank you for being here. Oh, it's great to have you, Zen. Not even capitalizing on my reach! How many are you? Annoying bastard. They're endless! Thank you for the hydrate, Wanderer. We'll be sure to do that as soon as I'm done with this guy. Ooh, we need to pull off a Blue Eye Samurai, chat. This is a castle run. All right, let's go. Coming in hot. Close quarters with the Naginata? Difficult. Can't see shit. Chest, you say? Cut it down? Mine! Unstoppable Giant. Uncommon Trinket. Take food? But... No! Doggo deserves to eat. I'm not gonna take the food. No. Oh! Do you notice the planks are making noise? Yep. Intruders! Can sneaking work? Refill tempo shots. How many floors? There you are. Dude, if I die to this guy, it's gonna be even more embarrassing than these. You got them Naginata combos. Nice. I missed a DPS window. Ridiculous. What? That is on me, chat. I will, like... Skill issue, but also the controls are not very responsive. You can't just, like, instantly react sometimes. What's this flag? Move? Oh. Hello? There we go. This is for like a side quest. Can I pet the dog? Maybe our equipment's not updated, chat. There we go. Nice. Do we have a katana that's better? No, this is my highest level weapon. Get rid of the minions first. Reach is annoying. Wild strikes. Crap. Freaking environment. Your uncle will hear of this. Gee, what a line to utter. Are you sure you want those to be your last words, kid? Wow, just ended him with a kick. Second target for tonight.
卑怯な手を使い、果たし合いを怪我した報いじゃ。汚らわしい入れつき証明。
さあ、箱のありかを申せ。
Alright, we're supposed to find the box.
何の話じゃ、この知れ者め。
ならば何故百鬼衆に。
奴らは誓ったのだ。おしごに莫大な富と限りなき力を与えると。
奴ら。
また万兵か。古い物見櫓で落ち合おう。
Maybe the Templars are the Jesuits, chat. They're the big bad. Turn of the Seasons? Ah. Beautiful. Still winter.
古い物見櫓で上帝殿と落ち合わねばな。何やら頼みがあるようであった。
Okay, let's get the epilogue. Return to Shote. Shote. Requiem for Rokaku. I made some good progress today. Finished a lot of flashbacks, killed 2 targets. Let's start winding down. Got a lot to do off stream. Indiana Jones hasn't released yet on PC, on PlayStation, in my region. So we're gonna be playing this game for a bit longer. In fact, I think I might finish this game before we dive into Indiana Jones, so it's a bit neater. I'm enjoying myself. This old man. Why do we have to keep meeting in such places?
わしが六角四式目を定めたおり。
昔のお触れの話など誰も聞きとうありません。
よかろう。ならば脳の過激よにある通り。
父上、この世は脳とは違います。
Father-daughter bonding time. I feel like I should be... No way. It's probably gonna be both of us in the cutscene anyway. But just in case, you know, shinobi to shinobi. Oh, okay, it is both of us.
互いに分かり合えたようですな。
父上は頑固な愚か者じゃ。私も頑固に付き従う。愚か者がごとくな。
明智影光なき今、ここに用はない。
いや、まだ一つある。頼みじゃ。ここに来てもらったのもそのためよ。信長に攻め込まれ、甲賀流はちりぢりになった。
されど何者かがその生き残りを雇い、横島なる使命を与えた。
甲賀者を差し向けられるのはこれが初めてではありません。
わしの弟子たちの名が記してやる。残らず始末したらもう一度わしのもとへ。
Another murder list. Come on, old man. There's so much on the list right now.
この長久もやろう。六角家に代々伝わる弓じゃ。
Nice.
娘には無用の品じゃからな。
ありがたく頂戴つかまつりまする。
私は伊賀のことを知りたいゆえ、もしよければいずれ聞かせてはもらえぬか。
Yes, we can recruit her.
覚えておきましょう。私はしばし近江にとどまる。
承知した。何かあれば呼べ。
It's interesting making the play as Yasuke or play as Naoe. I'm trying to, like, in a way, input my direction into, you know, whose perspective we look through, what might make for an interesting story. It's interesting to think about the pacing that you can establish depending on who you choose as a character. Also, the approach to the missions as well, right? Like, I kind of felt it is brutal, that slog all the way up to the castle, but I think it did feel appropriate to play as Yasuke during that point. You know, steamrolling through the whole place, all the way to the top. That was pretty satisfying. It was challenging, but we did it. As to what lies ahead, let's set our course for next session. We will be streaming on Sunday, but I have extended, as I usually do. We have yet another murder board. Look at that, chat. Look at all these people we have to kill. All right. Again, on stream, we will be doing the main hits. Top hits. We are currently level locked. Okay, we got 2 targets today. Akechi Kagemitsu, the Naginata-controlled Shinbakufu activity in southern Omi. He was revealed to be Akechi Kagemitsu, the nephew of Akechi Mitsuhide. With his dying breath, he denied any knowledge of the box. Yeah, he was just rank and file. I'm pretty sure only the higher-ups know about the box. So, this is the next target for next stream. Because the rest are too high-leveled. Lady Oichi has invited Yasuke to Omi province to discuss her brother's death. Meet with Lady Oichi. So that's what we're going to be doing next. And I'll find time today off stream to knock off some of these quests because they're starting to pile up. We have a new member to the league, and each league member has their own quest as well, which is nice. But I think I'll be doing those off stream. There's a bunch. Look at that. Fuyu, people of Yamato. Now we're high enough level to kill these guys. See, these are all just minor characters. Ooh, okay. This is a bit high leveled. Godai of Wind. We can kill most of them. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to go through the entire list in one day, right? We'll take our time. But I am enjoying the journey so far. Hope you all are too. Thank you again for the massive raids. Thank you for the follows. Really appreciate you guys being here. We stream every Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays around this time as well. Though we did extend for a bit, but it was worth it. I wanted to see 2 targets. That's our quota for each stream. 2 main targets, at least. But the level gaps are slowly increasing. Hopefully we can catch up until then. The rest of the Shinbakufu will have to wait. Let's find someone to raid. The usual suspects I raid were the ones that raided me though. So this is what happens if we stream all the way through. Okay. We have Lara. Did I raid Lara before? I don't think I have. Ooh, Late to the Beard Party is playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I never get to raid Late to the Beard Party because of time zone issues. So he's been working his way to affiliate. Let's go ahead and support him. It has been a while. More than 6 months since I jumped onto his stream. And I myself did enjoy Tokyo Mirage Sessions. It's Fire Emblem meets Japanese Idol Simulator. So thank you everyone for being here. That's not the... yeah, sub raid. Oh, it's great. Had a great session. Thank you everyone. Let me just copy paste this. Raid command out. Go ahead and say hello. It's been a while. Late to the Beard Party plays a lot of retro games and also is currently going through Tokyo Mirage Sessions. It's an awesome guy to hang out with. Let's help him get affiliate. Thank you everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day and I will see you all on the next adventure. Bye-bye.